Yeah, we'll do the league mechanic a little bit. We're not gonna be like boosting the mobs still. I don't think that's worthwhile, but we will be at least doing the mechanic. Oh, where's chat? Hello, chat. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the mechanic at the very least. Big thing is we're going to be focusing on just gearing up. We just need to make money. Yo, what's up, Schizofits, Falcony, Devil? Oh, boys. So what I'm probably gonna do with the league mechanic for the most part is we are going to, on maps that are just like straight lines, I'm probably just not really gonna interact with it. On maps where I can kind of curve around back and stay relatively efficient, I will do so. Because boosting the mobs still doesn't really seem like a great idea. I don't do enough damage yet. Once I do enough damage where I can kind of just ignore everything and go, then we don't really have much to worry about. Of course, you just juice as much as you possibly can. But until then, I think Tornado Shot is good for League Start. I would not start as Tornado Shot. Havoc did it, and he struggled a little bit. And if Havoc's struggling a little bit, probably want to be a little careful. That being said, he still was able to do it, and with it got a better time than I can get on Lightning Arrow, but that's also his, like, you know, his bag, not mine. That said, I would probably, God, I'd probably start as Lightning Arrow. Legions, man. All right, so in the, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so that I was starting this, when I was starting this morning, I was like waiting for my other stuff to be done. I bought a crit bow and a Heres, and I swapped my tree around like 5 points. Nothing really too crazy. Did you test the empowered map mobs after hotfix 10? So as far as I remember in reading the hotfixes, they changed how much damage the mobs do, which wasn't the problem that I had. Did I force crit swap? You should never force crit swap, no.
I give you to the earth.
If you force the crit swap, you're probably just going to end up doing less damage. You swap to crit when you can get a bow that's good enough. Like, for example, this bow has 7.99 crit chance. That's barely enough. You need like an 8-ish crit chance bow to realistically swap and have it be worthwhile. Because otherwise, just not is probably going to make you do more damage. Rare monsters in Power by Wisdom have approximately 20% less life. Unique monsters in Power by Wisdom have approximately 30% less effective life. Encoding overloaded. What the hell? That's weird. Hold up. Yeah, I see that it says encoding overloaded for some reason. Wonder why that is. Oh. There, should be better now. Like, almost immediately, right? Yeah, it should be, like, perfectly fine now, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I apparently had my, like, remote program still going, which was fucking shit up. Was Bell Timber always 70C at League Start? Thank Rue. Say thank you, Mr. Cat. Hope it was me. I had my remote program that I used for file transfer on the remote PC still going, and yeah, it makes it chug, unfortunately, when the stream is up. Remote programs just use so much resources. Okay, let's see. I'll do that one. Using totems with lightning arrow? No, I'm not doing the totem version. Did I not click it? We'll probably be swapping to the other tech relatively soon. The rage tech. No reason not to. It's pretty straightforward. I don't think Gale Sight's that expensive, right? I already spent like 40C on my bow and I think like 5C on the Heres. Far shot should be on the tree. I mean, is this going to be another one of those situations where they nerf the Deadeye and put Far Shot on the tree? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They already did that to other Ascendancies. Just neutered them and put their good note on the tree. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same shit to Deadeye. Point Blank is on the tree? Hmm. I mean, I get it. I get the idea. I think the point is, though, that Point Blank is kind of like a universally used thing that's really good for basically anybody who wants to be up in their face, right? Whereas Far Shot only realistically that good on bow and bow type skills. Because let's be real, Splitting Steel and all of its counterparts are just melee bow skills. Right? I mean, let's be honest with ourselves here, okay? Please do it to Deadeye. I can see it happening. Would people not play Deadeye though? Like if they moved Far Shot off the tree and made it something else, that might just be a buff to Deadeye. I'll be honest with you, man. I need chisels. Like they'd have to do more than that to Deadeye to make it not worthwhile. Tornado Shot of Cloudburst looks like it's good, but it also looks worse than normal Tornado Shot, so. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude. The amount of people that are playing Deadeye, I mean, it makes sense. Lightning Arrow is just good. I'm dying to Burning Ground, yep. All right, it's time. After this map, we are getting Burning Ground immunity. Mafad. I don't know where Mafad is. Is Mafad Glacier? Is he Glacier or is he Summit? I can't remember if he's Glacier or Summit. There's Bleed, Gladblow, or Elementalist Burning Arrow. These can't get Far Shot while needing a different Ascendancy. I mean, I guess that's reasonable. I have too much shit in my inventory, dude. Garbaggio. Where is my Leash of Ablation? Oh, here we go. Summit. Yeah, I'll check in a second. I can always just check the map, but... Would I buy a Crypto or craft it myself? If you can craft it yourself for cheaper than what you could buy it for, then absolutely, but... It depends. Alright, let's go ahead and just sell while we're here. Also want to level up all fire skills, block spells, no life, no resist though. People want this? No, and I sure as fuck don't. Come on, I can click, I promise. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, if I'm gonna be doing Elder, or not Elder. If I'm gonna be doing Exarch altars, I really need to have Burning Ground immunity because this shit ain't cash money. Oh, you know what I could do? I could log out and go back and I could log out and go back in. There we go. That's the juice, dude. I could just log out of the map, log back in, and then go into the thing at the start, right? Easy. That's surely worth. I don't know what LED PS this is. 674. Like I said, I bought this for like, I don't know, 35, 40C or some shit. But yeah, Burning Ground is gonna kill me, so we need to go and have a talk with Mafad. Oh. Did I do the thing that makes the boss? Oh. Ah, I see. Can't inflict elemental ailments, or can't inflict exposure. On top of that, he has more life, and I think I took one of those Eldritch mods that does something to him, right? Map boss gains, double extra gained, penetrate, ignite. Penetrated me, dude. Unlucky. Alright, let's go find our boy Mafad. When did you get a tincture? I had a tincture on, I had a tincture for Exarch, and then this morning I bought, Explodey one. It was like 1C. Alright, where is Mafad? Is he in Summit? Yes, alright. Corey was correct. Okay, I have 3. Do I have a tier 16 summit? No, I only have a tier 15 summit. Ugh. Why? Why every time, dude? Enfeeble? That's gonna be annoying, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm only doing this for the thing. Ah, fuck, I just fucked up. Alright, well, I don't have to do that map anyways. Haha. Easy. Well, I'm definitely not fucking doing that map. Okay. Oh, it's the same mods as before, but worse. Nice. Game is laughing at me. Slayer provided 2 additional strike targets, melee splash damage, double effect impact. Would they think they'd let it slide? I don't know, maybe. What's the difference between artillery ballista and mana forged? Ballistas are kind of more annoying. They do a decent amount more damage, but they take a lot more like prep time, and you have to deal with putting them down and all that kind of stuff. And Mana Forged actually does okay damage, but it eats your life for a little bit, so it depends on what you want to do. If you want to sacrifice slight effectiveness for, you know, ease of play. It's basically how I look at it. Because Ballistas, no fun. And the thing about it is when you're playing a bow build, you're playing a bow build to go fast and have fun, right? You know what's not fast and not fun? Ballistas. As much as Palsteron has tried to convince everyone that Ballistas are a fun build, they are not. They're very not fun. Ezamite dagger. Destiny leather. Golden plate. Could you argue that artillery would be better for ultimatum? The thing that's going to be better for ultimatum is just getting lots of gear and one-shotting everything in there. I mean, ballistas do have that bonus of them, like, taking a few hits for you, but oh my god. He stomped me, dude. But the thing about it is that, like, that's not really going to save you an ultimatum, I don't think. I'm not fast enough, dude. This is why I shouldn't have done these map mods, man. This is why I shouldn't have done these map mods. I knew this was a fucking mistake. Monster move speed. Boss attacks, casts faster, does more damage. And they maim me on hit. And he's got more life. What an absolute... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What was that shit? That was bullshit, dude. Boss is way too fast. I don't even know if I can kill him realistically. It's like when my Quicksilver runs out, I just kind of die. He has way too much life because it's 50% more monster life. Okay, I think I pushed him, right? A nightmare. Probably best league starter? Depends on what you're doing, but if you're just trying to like farm money and be effective, then probably. Oh. I need you to chill the fuck out, my fod. Come on, brother. Alright. That's all I wanted to come into this map for. You go crit when you get a crit bow. Yo, is Spell Totem worth something?
Hail, God.
Just kidding. 46 tier 1. Lightning resist on a Destiny leather. 10 chaos. Okay. 28 cold resist, not gonna be worth anything. Act price 8. See if it sells. Third quest from the Warden is making me consider not playing this league anymore.
Good day.
Need to pick up portal scrolls. Would you link your character? You can do exclamation point profile. Alright, we're gonna need to pick up portal scrolls in the next map. Okay. Right, and we'll go Mafad now. Alright. Yo, Merville is gonna beat my ass, right? Is that Underground Sea Boss? Can't do that. Vulnerability? Why does it keep rolling this, dude? Give me something else. More monster life doesn't really help me either, and crit. How's the league mechanic so far? It's okay, they've had to nerf it like 4 times now. I mean, I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of the time they just don't test at high level maps. I genuinely just don't think they do. That or they ignore all of the feedback from high level maps. Because it's like, every single time people get to maps, it's like, oh, the league mechanic is absolutely not worth even interacting with right now because of how horrifically terrible it is. It's like, ah, I see. Like, it seemed fine mostly in the campaign. Like, I didn't have a ton of issues. There was that one time where I randomly empowered Brutus and he beat my ass, but... I don't care if they have armor. Oh, shit.
I'm not up to that yet.
I can't see where I'm going, dude. Legions are still really dangerous to me right now. Like, I can very easily die here, especially when I get caught on a wall. Frozen Cabins is tier 14, man.
My mana is gone.
Grand Eldritch Ember is worth, even if I have to take that. You're running Magi? Yep. I have the tincture. I will swap to the other one probably around the time where I'm swapping to Tornado Shot, and I can get a hold of like multiple projectile charms, you know? Yo, hold up, 1 second. I don't have the page up. Why don't I have the page up? Yo, Craze, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to put ducks in the chat. Thank you. Jim, you swapped to Barrage for boss kills. I swapped to Barrage for Eater Exarch. But I kind of just deal with it on random map bosses. As I get a little bit more gear and as I go through here, tier 16 map bosses will be fine. Like, I'm already getting close to the point where they're fine, so... Charms are stupid expensive right now? Yeah, the thing about the charms is that they drop from the big unique treemen. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the boss while I'm immune. Make my life easier. I sure do love me a more Monster Life map. Very enjoyable. Very good for my super large single target DPS right now. Maybe I'll get her first form down by the time that my Divine Shrine is over. Nope, won't even get that. I do have spell suppression, and she's almost all spells. I wonder if I can take a single hit from her orb. Oh, it doesn't do like any damage to me. Oh, actually it does do damage. Guess maybe I just wasn't getting hit by them. Is she freezing me? I'm frozen forever, actually. Can I be unfrozen, please? Holy shit. Guess I also need to get the freeze immunity Pantheon. That's fun. Which new ascendancies to pick for LA? It's in the POB. It is in the POB. Anything special about the Tree of Trees for the third quest?
My mana is gone.
I have no idea. I haven't seen them yet. I have not seen them yet, so I don't know. But pretty much every single class, for the most part, is going to be using the charms one later. And then for this class, this build, you're just... I don't have portal scrolls. There we go. Now I have all the portal scrolls. You're just going to go additional proj, because additional proj is really fucking busted. Oh yeah, let's see this. Is this the new weapon from the guy? Socket gems are supported by life tap. Lose 500 life per second. Spells deal added chaos damage equal to 20% of your maximum life. The problem is it's a staff. The fact that it's a staff bricks everything, so I don't even care about that item. Item bad. Realistically, it might be okay, but it's a staff of all things. It is a staff, all things it could be. Very unfortunate. Oh, that's a pretty decent helmet. Yeah, we saw the ultimatum jewel goes up to 150, which makes it pretty damn good if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, what's this worth? Probably not very much. Yeah. I'll hold on to it just in case I need like a helmet swap or something. Yeah, the it just seems, that jewel just seems insane. It's basically a new Watcher's Eye. I think it's actually stronger than a Watcher's Eye. Because it should be able to have any of the mods with no limitations, right? 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. I think it actually might be one of the strongest jewels that the game has ever seen. Is there anything else here? I'm gonna go power charge stacker this league. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff that potentially could be good. We'll see. I'm holding control. Alright. I hate the natural tier 16 maps. They're so ass. They're so bad. Enfeeble, temp chains, monster damage, 2 unique bosses. We need to get our Atlas completion done. Should probably be working on that. I should at least go into this harvest. So you can get harvest juice in the Wildwood. I thought that was interesting. I don't know how rare it is, but there was harvest juice in there. I got like 700 red juice from one harvest. Oh, that was a big mistake right there. Almost died to that. Probably should have died to that. The question I have is, like, I thought they made it so that the best place to get like a League Mechanics currency and stuff isn't supposed to be outside the League Mechanic, but that kind of feels what they did with Harvest. Guess I should at least go in here.
This way, exile.
Talk to Oshabi. Does that get me the thing?
I know I shouldn't trust her, but
Oh, she has a voice line for that? Huh. Ranger has a voice line for talking to Oshabi? Do you think it could work Frostblade's PF Poison? I mean, could it work? Yes. Is it going to be good? It's Frostblades. What are you farming? Money? I'm just doing Alkengo right now. I need to get my Atlas completion done and gear up a little bit. Oh, we got an ultimatum to lose. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I saw that item. Yay, the one that makes it so, like, what is it? You can't block elemental damage or some shit like that. I don't know, something weird like that. Hey, take all that elemental damage, which is super easy to minimize, and take it as the damage that's the hardest to reduce in the game. How to crit chance cap the build? I mean, it's all explained in the POV. Like, there's like a bunch of different ways. Precision, hitting a base spine bow, crit on the tree.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
Alright, let's see. Crit on your skill gems. Like, you gotta be using inspiration, so you get a bunch of crit chance from that. Diamond flask. Etc, etc. Alright, we're ready to die. I'm ready to die. Okay, where am I putting points in? Crit. Okay. Ultimate, I have some timer. I get one with red rings. I have no idea.
Ruin.
Stone circles.
Corruption starts in the blood.
Ah, yes, good. Very fun. Am I dead? Probably. I've actually been crashing more and more as the days have gone on. Metaphor Jero setup better than Ballistas? It's different. Not necessarily better. Well, that's fun. Did I die? I don't know. Cool. Lost the ultimatum. Go crash. Fog. That's pretty decent. That is potentially an upgrade. I would need the reduced mana cost of attacks thing on it though. Might be hard to get those colors. Maybe not. Maybe I just put a resist on it and sell it. I need more life though. 92 would be really nice. Well, let's put cold resistancy. Oh, never mind. It's fallen suffixes. Trash item. Get this garbage out of my inventory. Only slept 3 hours since the league started. Yikes, dude. That's not good. Can only do T7s on a 500 Ellie bow. I think I did Eater Exarch on a 600 Ellie bow. Could be other things wrong with your build is what I'm getting at. But a decent non-crit Ellie bow should be dirt cheap now. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? Yeah, I was by the door already. I got trolled by the map getting restarted. You have to try the Transfigure Gem that gives you 3 blink arrows that last 20 seconds. Yeah, so something that I was gonna do is I was gonna get the mirror arrow one and put it in my put it in the link with my life tap or whatever it is, the mana forged, and just have like constant mirror arrow clones fighting stuff. That's what I was gonna do. I might actually do it right now. I can just move anger over to here or something like that and put it in the 4-link. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. I even made a post. Why is this so loud? I even made like a little note on Discord for myself to do it. It's of bombarding clones, right? Mirror arrow of bombarding clones. Mirror arrow of bombarding clones. I'll get mirror arrow and blink arrow. How about that? Do I care if they deal elemental damage or other damage? Like, does it matter? I don't think it does. Doesn't seem like it matters. One just fires elemental arrows and one fires rain of arrows. I think either is fine probably because you're not really using it for that. If you're struggling to sustain it, then you're probably not using the helmet, right? Are you using Gale Sight? Toxic Rain, how much currency I need to swap to decent LA? I have no idea. Because you're gonna need to like swap the entire tree and everything. I'm using Fake Sight, Gale Sight. Are you using the Stun Tincture? You might just not be doing enough damage yet to be able to stun enemies. If you use the Stun Tincture, you should be fine. Is your link proper? Because it should work perfectly fine. Yeah, none of these motherfuckers are responding. I'll start spamming people, dude. Got any divines? No, my drops have been pretty unlucky. Alright, I'm just gonna message people that listed it for 3. I'll get mirror arrow and blink arrow. Should be interesting. That is correct. It's not supposed to work on bosses. This is a mapping build. That's all that matters, is just go fast on the map. Alright, gonna need to recolor a little bit. I'm gonna need 2 red, right? Can I get a shout out in the next YouTube video? Probably not. Probably not. I don't really do shoutouts and stuff like that most of the time unless it's like someone that has helped with the build or some shit like that. Okay, blink arrow of prismatic clones. Okay. What do I give up? The problem is that both of these are good. I have to get another Bowmaster, and the only one that's available is there, so maybe I just don't use it. I just don't use it. Alright, so blink arrow. Where's my blink arrow? I don't know where my blink arrow is. My blink arrow is here currently. Okay. And then mirror arrow, I'll put like there. So mirror arrow, grace. Don't need that. Snipers mark this. This, right? I need to have mirror arrow going here, so it has to be red on the bow. Okay. Anger, life tap, mark on hit, snipers mark, grace. This needs to be blue, green. Probably do this with sockets. It's gonna be easier at this point. 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay. You still doing the Widowhill prod stacking? I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Are you doing mirror arrow also? For the memes, dude. Cause why not? Okay, so they last for 20 seconds. Interesting. How much did you buy the tincture for? Like 1 chaos, I think. Man, they sure do last a long time, holy shit. That's pretty funny. You don't even need like cooldown reduction or anything else. I mean, like I said, I have a... Here, I'll show you. I gotta pull it from my... Where is it? Look. 10/16/2023. Alright, where am I? Oh fuck, my grace is linked with life tap now. Okay. Guess that's fine, right? Because now this is just gonna cost life. Okay. I have to level up the clones a lot. Do they have a decent amount of health? Grace cannot be supported by life tap? I don't know.
My mana is gone.
I couldn't use it, and now I can. I don't know why. It's still good to be able to defeat in-game bosses? No, it is not meant for in-game bosses at all. Not one bit. Oh, why are they so big? Yo, what the fuck is this, dude? I don't think it does like the good part of it that you typically use it for, but I think it gives it like the mana cost. Does that make sense? Alright, we're gonna have to update our filter again because I can't fucking see. Can't see shit, Captain. Okay. Think it's done? Did I kill all of them? Oh no, he's still alive. I was like, I didn't see map complete. Yeah, the mirror arrow in the link is actually pretty funny. Cause like he just spent that entire time attacking it, which was really nice. Okay. I mean, there's a reason why I said, for the most part, if you are not pretty experienced, you should almost assuredly not play this build. But in my POV, I gave 3 Atlas trees. They're in there. Like 90% or more of the questions you could ever possibly ask are answered in that POV. Okay, so let's do map completion. Lava chamber. Vulnerability. I mean, that's fine still, right? You want me to read? Damn, dude. That's a lot of work, brother. Right. Whoa. Huh? He's got fucking scorpion no jutsu? Oh, it's got the hand. Okay. He fisted me. Rip. I was like, what the hell just happened, dude? About tornado shot? Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, were you the one? I have an Orbot running with me. You still like constantly lead mechanic into expedition? I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, the lead mechanic does buff quite a bit. I've just been doing the lead mechanic at the end of the map. Whoa, I'm stuck in place and dead. Yeah, that's cool. Very fun. I very much enjoy being 100% to zeroed and there was nothing I could do about it. Could not see the trap that he put on me. In a level 12 map, by the way. Just walked right into his trap, dude. Yeah, for the part earlier about the, I don't remember if you ever gave me your, oh, he's ghosted. Well, both of them are ghosted. I don't remember if you ever gave me what links you were using, but you have to use cast on crit with the Warlord's Mark. And you have to have the Mark Mastery. If you don't have all those things, it doesn't work. Bro. Like, does he need to attack this fast? Unique bosses are possessed. This little bit is always the most frustrating part about this build. This little bit right here, where you're just like, just not tanky enough to be able to handle the bosses in tier 16 maps. It only lasts for like 6 to 8 hours, but it's still pretty annoying, this little phase here. How you change the health bar? It's some of the random MTX that I got from the box. Dude, he's all over the place. He's confused. He's like, I see like 8 of them, dude. Like this guy, he's all over the place, man. And this would have made Exarch a lot easier. Recently they nerfed how much health it gives them as well, so that's good. Okay. I need to start getting into the expedition nodes. These ones. They recently nerfed the mechanic again. Like, they nerfed the damage, and then they nerfed the health, so I guess we'll see. Because the thing about it is, that we have to keep in mind is that in a week from now, we're all going to be geared to the fucking tits, and none of this is going to be even... It's not even going to matter. And what they're going to end up doing is they're going to nerf all of the rewards from it to make it easier, and then people are going to complain later that it's not rewarding enough, and it's just going to be an endless, hopeless cycle. Less recovery rate. God, dude, why do these maps keep rolling so insane? I don't have the currency to reroll them, so I just have to do them. Projectile barrages have no spread. It's not useful if you're a Deadeye. And if you're using a barrage-based projectile, you're probably a Deadeye. Because Deadeye already has that. That's what it's taking it from. Boss is never gonna die, are they? They're dying a lot faster than they were last time. I guess 50% monster life is actually a pretty decent amount, huh?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I think the mirror arrow one is the one that seems the most useful here. Godless solitude. That's what I need, dude. Ballista isn't better for single target. It's slightly better for single target, but then it's worse for everything else and more annoying to play. And it won't matter once I get gear. Neither builds use Ballista once you swap anyways, so... I'm using this for now so that I can just, you know, have fun. Realistically, it just ends up being too cluttered, Phoenixia. Like, I get where they're coming from when they want to simplify everything in that regard, and it makes sense, right? Like, I understand what they're trying to do. If they leave in Transfigured Gems and alt quality... I heard from one guy yesterday that heists are still pretty fucking insane. Like, he got a bunch of loot out of them, so... Whether or not that's true? They gave nothing to the supports. Well, I get that, but I don't know that they necessarily want to make support gems that strong. They'd rather just have the gems themselves have most of the strength in them, I guess. Or most of the whatever in them. Like, yeah, there's a couple alt quality supports that we lost that are kind of rough, but I think they took most of the best ones and just put it in the base gem, didn't they? Like, off the top of my head, I can't remember any alt qualities that I'm gonna be like, damn, I'm really sad we don't have that anymore when it comes to supports. There's not that many. Like, there's a couple that are kind of sucks that they're gone, but... The Tincture Mother grants weapon attacks fire 2 additional projectiles if you've been hit recently. Through Self-Shield Tornado Shotville has Forbidden Rights. This is always up. Interesting. Forbidden Rights a good link in there. Seems pretty decent. But I mean, I don't know if you're even gonna worry about using tinctures at a certain point. Like early on for sure, but later, why would you even want to use tinctures, you know? Accuracy stacking? Oh yeah, but fuck accuracy stacking, dude. Jug doesn't need a build that's good for it. What do you mean, dude? That Ascendancy just needs to be absolute complete garbage, right? That's obviously what it needs. Gotta nerf the 2 potential builds that you could ever go on Juggernaut. Am I right? You no longer do a blessing for free on life builds, for example. I don't think they probably wanted that to be a thing anyways, so I'm not super surprised. I never really used that, but... There are builds on Jug? There used to be. But no longer. Alright, I guess we gotta do some Keurig oh. Okay. Alright, let's do some Keurig missions. Get some completion done. There was Bone Shatter, which was better at the super high end on Juggernaut. As much as Karn liked to try to convince himself that Slayer was better at the high end, Jug was just better at the high end. And then there was Accuracy Stack, and Accuracy Stack kind of got obliterated. Because what was it, like Divergent additional accuracy or something? Running out of mana? Do you have the Mastery that makes it cost some of your life? Self-Poison Slayer is better than Jug? Disagree. At the super duper high end, I still think it was Jug. At like the medium level, it was Slayer for sure. Yeah, but Karn also plays a very particular way where he will have Divergent Bone Shatter. Like he'll have it. I wouldn't even like expect it. Dude, he gets whatever he wants. Like the actual degenerate SSF players, their builds look better sometimes than Trade League players because it's just like they play one build the entire league and just force it. Like when you look at some of the like random SSF Delve players, like their builds look better than anything I could fucking put together, you know? Damn that shit. Yo, I got the other ones, dude. Null and Void. That's what those gloves are. But the stun or the Ignite Tincture? I think this is the stun one, but it doesn't really matter for now. I'm not using it for the stuns. Alright, Keurig. What you got? 4 Chaos. Ancient City, I guess. Moon Temple for 2. Alks for Grave Trough. Guess that's fine. That's fine as well. Zombie Guardian. Oof. You following the Zombie Fathers build or some shit? Guess that guy's not coming. Complex Trauma has a quality of 5% more damage per trauma at 20 quality. Pretty good, dude. Easy. But yeah, I mean, People were asking for a revamp of the early game, and they gave it to us. Deadeye occupying forces where the Mirage Archers stand by themselves, or where we can run that for any build. It's just not that great. It's unfortunately just not that great. I think it's okay. There's like 1 or 2 builds that it's okay on, but typically those builds are played on other ascendancies most of the time, so it's just kind of like a lose-lose situation. Need to pick up some scrolls. I'm probably just not gonna do the ultimatum. This is too low tier of a map for it to matter. But yeah, they did the rebalance, right? Like, a lot of the more oppressive early league builds that people complained about, a lot of those got nerfed. Yeah, a few of them stayed in, because realistically you can't kill all of them. The thing about it is, right, is that they learned a lesson in 3.15, okay? And that lesson that they learned is that you don't make it so that no one knows what to play. That makes all the casual players quit, right? Because if nobody knows what to play and casuals can't do anything, a large portion of your money just walks out the door for no reason, because they try playing whatever build and they just get absolutely fucking like deep dicked to the millionth degree, and then they quit the game 5 minutes in, right? So it's like they don't even have enough time to see all the cool MTX in town and decide to buy it. You have somewhere a build-related filter? This is just filter blade. There's nothing special about my filter, realistically. Gotta pick up scrolls. Okay, and now let me pull up this UDK. Can TS be a bosser without min-max? Probably not. Not meant to be a bossing build. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way, unfortunately. We'll come down here, grab the Legion chance ones, and we'll go through the expedition stuff. Because yeah, there were a few good builds in 3.15, right? Like Forbidden Rite Totems was absolutely disgusting, and there was like 1 or 2 more, but when they just nerfed everything and left no one with any idea what to play whatsoever, it really screwed over everybody. I was upset. Most content creators were upset. There was like 3 or 4 brown noser content creators who were like, haha, get good. This is such a good change. And everyone knew that they were full of garbage. But what can you do? You can always tell which of the content creators are just like straight up fucking addicted GGG shills, because they will praise every single thing that GGG does regardless of if it's good or bad. Like if you go back and you look at most of the content creators that were positive about 3.15, they've basically never said a negative thing except when they make the game easier. And it's like, these changes are still in the game? Yeah, and they've had to add like 10 layers of power creep to bring the game back to where people actually like it again. What is this boss, dude? The fuck? still got steel skills over 100 million. Yeah, I mean, you could do it, right? It's just everything was giga super nerfed into the ground at the early game. You could still invest $1 bajillion and it still worked, sure. But what was funny is in 3.15, you guys remember I said I was probably going to try to sit down with a couple different content creators and just kind of talk with them about shit. And I reached out to a bunch of people, and to a few people's like benefit, they did say that they would talk with me. But I cannot tell you how many people are like, no, dude, I don't want to say negative stuff about the game. Like, that's way too scary. Like, I don't want to have to like say a whole bunch of negative shit about the game. And I'm like, really, dude? You're not gonna talk with me because you're fucking scared of saying negative stuff? They're like, have you seen Reddit? I'm like, I don't give a fuck about Reddit, dude. Bunch of fucking pixies, dude. Little bitches. We still go with forces of nature. Crashing? The thing about it is, though, is that Path of Math didn't get nuked because of anything having to do with him being negative about the game. I said just as many negative things about the game and I didn't get nuked. But I also didn't start, like, yelling fucking personal attacks at the head of GGG. You know, it's like, there's a limit. Oh, I just put the map away. What is it? Cracked nest. I got the completion, right? I think I did. Yeah, and then apparently he went and became like a fucking like stocks gambler. What a trajectory, dude. Is Chris the head of GGG anymore? The thing is that Chris has always been the money guy, right? Like, I don't think Chris has ever wanted to be the person that he's had to be for us, right? He did that because he had to. It's one of those situations where Chris is very good at being the front guy, right? Like, Chris is very good at being the front man. He is. It doesn't mean that he enjoys it. You can tell that he doesn't want to do any of that stuff, right? So I'm sure he's over the moon now that he can just focus on like the shit that he's good at and that he likes, and he doesn't have to like be in front of the camera constantly, you know? The thing is that initially Neon, who genuinely is the guy who should be up in the front, right? Neon is the guy who fucking knows everything, right? Like, he's the guy who is the most knowledgeable about the game, just bar none, right? And the thing about it is that I don't blame Neon for this at all, but he didn't want to be in front. He didn't want to be on camera. He didn't want to be in the limelight. But you can, yeah, it's Mark. You can see now how much that guy knows, right? Like, when he talks, it's just like pure fucking knowledge comes out of that dude's brain, and it's at all times. He knows so much about the game. Like, it's insane how knowledgeable that guy is about it. So, yeah. Like I said, it should have always been Neon, but he really didn't want to be in front of people. And I mean, now that he is, I'm all for it, dude. He's the guy who it should have always been, right? Yeah, I'm happy for him, dude. He's a ghoul. I said ghoul. He's a cool guy. I've never had any problems with Mark. He's always been the guy that's like in random Reddit threads, teaching like POB devs and stuff. Gabagoo, yeah. He's always been the guy that's been in like random Reddit threads teaching the POB devs and everybody else how the game actually works when it's like not an obvious thing. 90% of the information on how some of the more archaic mechanics in PoE, like 90% of the information on how those things work, are from Mark just answering a question in a random Reddit thread. That's like unironically how it works. Yeah, good and cool. Yeah, I was trying to say both. Die. Gabagoo.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah, I fucked up, dude. Oh, he's gonna kill me in like a tier 3 map. Oh, this is like a tier 9 map. Okay, never mind. A little bit less embarrassing. Yeah, Chris is very good at being on stage. He's very good at talking to an audience. He's very good at dealing with pressure. But he's always meant to be the money guy, right? Chris should have always been the guy that was crunching numbers in the background that no one really knows about, you know? Like, that's always been Chris's forte from the start. He's never really been the guy in the trenches deving the game and, you know, like, knowing every single little tidbit about how it works. Like, how many times, you know, the meme of like dev check the meme is literally because I can log out and he'll stay in the party, right? Yeah. Dev check the meme is literally because Chris would have to go like, what was that? I don't remember, you know? What ring was it? This one. Correct ring, right? Yep. Jonathan seems slightly uncomfortable on camera, but I think he'll grow into it. It takes a little while. If you're not someone who is naturally comfortable, like being on the spot, it takes a little bit to get used to it, right? I've always felt relatively comfortable being on the spot, and like, I've told this story before, but in like high school and grade school and even some parts of college, I used to just be the person with the like presenting soft skills that made it so that I didn't have to do work otherwise, right? So like if there was a group project, I would always be the guy that was like, yo, you guys want to just do the project, bring it to me the day before, and then I'll literally do the entire presentation and you guys don't have to do shit. And like 9 times out of 10, they're always like, yeah, dude, for sure. Hasn't been a high-profile podcast since Bay Class got disbanded. Stalling. But that's they kind of meme it up a lot. The Stalling podcast is literally just like, hey, let's take all the popular people and throw them in one room. Not for any merit of their own, realistically. You're assuming GGG would go on a podcast. I'm not saying they would. I'm just saying that's basically like the only podcast that exists, really. There's Catmaster's podcast. That is more so like a discussion podcast, though. It's not really one where they like actually try to break down shit. Okay, we need to go find some portal scrolls. Let's go walk around. Because yeah, I'm more than fine doing the actual presentation itself. I just don't want to do the work behind it. People don't realize how important those kinds of soft skills are. Because like a lot of the people who are willing to just put in the work and do all the bullshit don't have the soft skills and they don't like doing that part. So you can get away with a lot just being like, yeah, sure, I'll talk to this person. And everybody's like, oh, thank you so much, dude. And everybody loves that person. It's just like, they don't fucking do anything. Why do you love them? Because they do the shit that nobody else wants to do. All right, I'm just buying portal scrolls with wisdom scrolls. Camera stuff feels weird. Maybe a little bit. I've kind of gotten used to it. You get used to being on camera after a while.
Yes. You will be remembered. Yes.
You will be remembered. Right.
Until next time.
Can we be of help?
It's the most manager brain thing I've ever heard you say. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Right. Do. Big Duck's VTuber avatar win. Make me a high quality duck, like a little fluffy duckless duck VTuber avatar, and I'll fucking use it, okay? Probably not permanently, but I'll use it, okay? See you in 12 months. Make sure the duck... Okay, dude. Why's the duck gotta be bald, okay? That's kind of fucked, man. Why's the duck gotta be bald, dude? Colonnade. Did these reset just now? City Square. I don't really want to pay 5 alchemy orbs. I don't have that many. Yeah, I've got 23. Brand recognition. Dude, come on, man. Not brand recognition. The thing is I would never, like, my dad got a hair transplant when he was younger, even though it's not inherited from the male pattern baldness isn't inherited from the father's side, but my dad got a hair transplant, and even I've like watched some people that got hair transplants and stuff. You know how much work and pain and suffering that sounds like? Fuck all that shit, dude. Absolutely not. I will just be lazy and be perfectly happy with that. I'm good. I think, who was it? Was it Preach that I was listening to? And he was talking about how, like, for the first 24 or 48 hours, you can't lay down and you can't have anything touch it and you can't sleep. And I'm just like, dude, just shave your fucking head, bro. Forehead. Just be done with it. Embrace. And now I just shave my head like once a month and I'm happy, dude. Legendary Firestorm still work good? No, not really. Tattoos carried that build, and I haven't put the work into figuring out how it works without them. Maybe one day. Okay. I want to put 50 hours in this league and kill all Ubers. Can you recommend one tanky bosser? Out of the league start builds, probably like Jungrone's Vol Fireblast Ignite thing is probably the closest thing that I saw that is kind of like what you're talking about. Well, yeah, the thing about it is that's actually pretty common. Guardian SRS? Guardian SRS is fine, but it's not like designed to be super tanky doing uber bosses, right? Like the damage is fine, it's overall like a pretty solid build, but you gotta put quite a bit of money into it. The Vol Flame Blast thing is clunky, but it's super effective. And yeah, 50 hours, that's not a lot of time, my guy. 50 hours isn't even a lot of time for, like, racers to be doing all Ubers, if I'm gonna be real with you. Most of the time, racers are talking about, like, day 2, day 3 Ubers, which is you're already getting past 50 hours. Notice you're not doing the side content? These are low-level zones. I'm just doing map completion right now. What is even hitting me? What the fuck is this thing? They're all dead. What is that ability? Okay. Oh, attacks fire an additional arrow. Right, so we're gonna need to do another mission. Oh, he's got Malkun in here.
The
ghastly influence
Nice.
lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers.
I'd
Stay
probably do
quiet.
Malcolm. Dude, following Preach's stuff as a baldy too, it didn't seem worth it. Still looks really thin now. It really heavily depends. The thing about it is, right, is that what people don't tell you about getting hair transplants and doing all that kind of stuff is that you can get a hair transplant and that's all fine, right? Nothing wrong with that. You have to keep up with a whole bunch of medication for the rest of your life. 9 times out of 10, if you don't keep up with that medication, you're just gonna go right back to how you were before, right? Like, it's not gonna matter because eventually your balding and everything is just gonna get worse, even if you get the hair transplant. Like, yeah, it'll look better, but you got to keep up with the medication. I had really bad side effects to the medication, so I sure as fuck am not dealing with any of that shit. I tried doing like the basic medication and it worked, dude. Like, my hair was growing back in thicker, everything was fine, I wasn't really having any issues, and yeah, I started getting the side effects and I'm like, wow, fuck this shit, dude. And then I gave up and I just shave my head like once a month and I just deal with it otherwise. I don't care. Big ass fucking bald spot on top of my head, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck. Yeah, Fairgraves. Booty chest. Where's he at? There he is. Come on, dude. I just have to... Okay. I had to, like, let him move for a second. I had, when I was using it, I was apparently just, like, really sensitive to it, which means that it was working super well for me. But I had, like... Because the thing about it is it's like a blood pressure medication, I think is what, like, minoxidil and all that shit is. It was working really well, but I started getting, like, weird tightness in my chest and, like, kind of like heart palpitations and shit like that, and I was like, nope, not doing this, brother. And then I stopped, and like a month later it all went away. So Death Rush or Barracks Grip? I mean, I could probably use Death Rush now. Death Rush would probably be pretty good. I can only focus on so many things at one time, though, you know? Like, I'll remember to do these things eventually, just not right this second. Yeah, minoxidil doesn't work for everybody. Depending on how severe it is, you have to do more and more and more dumb shit. Like, my suggestion most of the time, if you want, like, actual proper information on hair loss and stuff, is you go watch this guy called More Plates, More Dates. And his, like, whole thing on the science behind hair loss and all of that. There's a lot of, like, fucking garbage bullshit that you have to do if you really want to be, like, the most effective, where you get this, like, micro needler thing that you rub across your scalp that pokes a bunch of holes and makes you bleed. There's that, there's the minoxidil, there's finasteride, there's all kinds of crazy stuff that you have to do. And, yeah, I'm not dealing with any of that bullshit, dude. I'll just look slightly worse and be lazy, and I'm good. The idea, kind of like bare minimum for the bow for crit swap. It really has to eat probably like 650 LED PS and like 8-ish crit. Is probably what you're looking at realistically. Blank Arrow only used to leave behind the clone. So I'm using Blank Arrow and Mirror Arrow. So I have Mirror Arrow of Bombarding in my one of my Maniforged Arrow setups right now, and this makes it so that every once in a while it casts, like, you know, a Mirror Arrow that is tanking for me. And then I have the Bombarding one too, where it's leaving behind one that lasts for 20 seconds. And it gets attacked pretty often, right? Like, they attack you instead most of the time. Well, the thing about it is the reason that I shaved it in the first place is because I thought it would be less work than, like, getting my hair cut every once in a while. And the unfortunate truth of the matter is that shaving your head actually isn't less work than just getting your hair cut every once in a while. I'll be real with you. It's still a pretty decent amount of work, especially if you want your hair to be like actually shaved most of the time. Like, it's actually more work. I just want the map completion for this, dude. I hate this map so much. I just gotta find one more booty chest, dude. Where's it at? Oh. I'm gonna have to walk this up and down like a grid. This is probably the last one. Please be the last one. Nope, not the last one. Yeah, hair loss prevention is a nightmare, agreed. It's so not worth it. Like, just embrace it, dude. Alright, okay, so there's one time where I can understand it, right? There's one time where I can super understand going through all the bullshit of hair loss prevention and all of that. If you have like a fucked up misshapen head with like all kinds of lumps and shit, I get it, dude. By all means, do what you gotta do, gamer. But it's gotta be real bad. Like, I've seen some random horror story like Cro-Magnon domes and shit, and I fully get it, right? More power to you. But if your head looks even somewhat okay, just be done with it, dude. It's not worth. It's the last one. Oh. Still not the last one. Okay. Map completion. Exciting. Thrilling.
My mana is gone.
Got a raw divine drop at level 72. Nice, dude. I haven't found any divines. That's pretty common. That is pretty common. Although, in 2 of my League Start tests, I got a divine drop in Axe. And in 1 of my League Start tests, I got a Eldritch Altar that had the Exalt drops, and I got like 4 or 5 Exalts. Come on, dude. Where is it, man? Where's like the last 5 mobs that I have to kill? We're like the last 5 mobs, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm just gonna run it like a grid at this point. I was already kind of doing that, figuring it would be enough, but apparently it's not, so I actually just have to run it like a grid. Crashing when using Blink Arrow? No. I'm crashing randomly sometimes, but I don't think it's been specifically Blink Arrow. What actually is this shit, dude? Hello? Is this shit like bugged or something? It's gonna be like 3 mobs in a corner somewhere is where I'm going to have not walked yet. Yep. Is that it? Is it just here? Is it this little roundabout here? Was that really not enough? Dude, I've actually been everywhere now. Where is it? What's up, Scuzzle? Where is it? I've actually been everywhere now. Did I miss the chest? Not that. Did someone see the booty chest and I just missed it or some shit? I'm about to leave this shit and just say fuck it. I've been here for so long, I could have done like 5 maps. I didn't miss the booty chest, did I? It's okay for affliction, but I haven't done a ton of affliction myself, so... What the... Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? Why did it spawn in the fucking middle of nowhere? You motherfucker. It literally spawned underwater in the corner. Go fuck yourself, Fairgraves. Go fuck yourself. That motherfucker, dude. How dare he? Oh, what a waste of my time. Okay, let's go back to not hating ourselves. As if that would ever happen. All right, let's see. So Carrick should have new maps now. We have this one as well. Can't do that. That's fine. When I use movement skills like Flame Dash or Leap, the game does a rollback. Are you on Predictive or are you on Lockstep? Because that sounds like you're on Predictive. Predictive feels better, but you're gonna get those like weird jump backs. I guess I actually have to do one of these quests.
Well done. Now be a good assistant.
Just so I can have her in the hideout.
Light is trying to spread. Exile, are you going to build a tower
No.
as I've so kindly requested?
I don't think so. I think we'll just do this without the tower,
Look
Cassia.
out, you mycelium! You
Seem okay?
No. Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities
I mean,
of.
even if I do build a tower, you're gonna
Exile.
say all this shit
Now.
to me anyway, so what does it matter? Is that a 5-link? It is a 5-link. You bastard. Alright, Cassia,
Praise him.
come to my hideout. Thank you. I should probably just buy like a 6-link spine bow, shouldn't I? I wonder how much a 6-link spine bow is right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. The first time you run into Cassia, it doesn't matter if you build towers or not. She always like yells at you that you haven't built a tower. So it's like, what does it matter, dude? She's not gonna notice my greatness anyways. 80 to 100 CS, not too bad. Sold my 6-link white spine for 3 div late yesterday. Whew. Big. Alright. Alright.
Bloodslayer.
Yeah, brother. Is there anything better? Oh wait, do I already know? Okay. Really gotta buy 4 chance orb worth. 6? 5? I can't. I'm not gonna buy that much, dude. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What are we at? We have a lot of it done. Yeah, the price should come down a little bit here soon, and then once we start farming, that's probably the first thing I'll go for, is start getting the craft going. Because realistically, to do most of what I need to do, all I really need is a multi-modded bow anyways. All I need to get is, like, tier 3 or higher on all of the prefixes, plus essence, of course, and then multi-mod it, and then I'll probably be fine for the rest of forever, eventually. I don't think I'll probably go beyond that, because I'm most likely gonna swap into a different version of this after that. Definitely felt nice dropping just a raw Heries last league. That was definitely quite nice. I only managed to have it 4-linked, so it didn't really matter that much at the end of the day, but you know, once I got that thing 5 or 6 linked, pretty good. I wonder how much Heries is right now. Last league at this time, it was like 6 divine. Is it more than that this league with how popular bows are? Because Heries is like one of the last things that you probably get. It's good, but it's not that good. Still 6? Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Yeah, paying 6 div for Heries is like, you have too much money at this point in the game. Any preferred tinctures? I mean, there's a couple good ones, but realistically, like, all damage can do something is one of the better ones, and then once you swap into like the berserk tech and everything, you're probably just running I can't move, dude. Holy shit. You're probably just running the stun one. I need to get Gale Sight and all of that going. But I also need a oh my. I don't know that I've ever seen that. I don't know that I've ever seen it be a jewel before, now that I think about it. I've seen it be basically every other item type in the game. I don't think I've ever seen it be a jewel. Huh. Interesting.
Die in awe!
My mana is gone.
Yo, what's up, dude? I got you surrounded, brother. What you gonna do? Oh, go straight for me on the first one. Ah, I see. Okay. All right, let's go see all of these jewels that are horrifically bad, right? Probably not a single good one in the lot. Let's see. Attack speed with daggers. Double attack speed with daggers. Nothing. Melee damage, crit strike chance. That's crit strike chance, not worth. Attack speed, melee critical strike chance, crit multi, and cold damage over time multiplier. Yo, dagger based alt quality frost blades. Log in. Nice. Trap throwing speed, fire damage over time multiplier. Man, if that had like life on it. And yet, still nothing. Oh. Nope. 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 Attack speed, resist. Maybe it'll sell for 3. Increase damage with poison, chaos damage, poison duration, and poison chance to hit. Zero exists. I don't think anybody will buy it, but right. Yo, bleed shield, let's go. Man, so many of those are bad. I don't think these will sell for anything, but who knows? What else we got? Garbage. Good morning. It's 11:54 here. Cleanse yourself in the skibbity toilet, my guy. Come on.
How's the trail?
Alright. I'm not buying that for 5 alchemy orbs. Just give in.
We're detecting instant.
All lightning arrow is not that great. It's okay. If you can get it, sure, but I'd rather just go level 21. I mean, late game, yeah. SRS is going to do more work than the Guardian when you're like super duper late game. But for all of the campaign and like white and yellow maps, the Sentinel kind of just slaps. I have not done a toll yet. Nice, but I can't do that one. League mechanics seems pretty poorly tuned. It'll probably be playable in about 2 days, I would imagine. Is that an MTX for Monster Life Bars? It's my like gloves, helmet, and stuff.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, what's wrong? I'll actually do. Go Roggers.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Physical damage. Physical damage. How are you here, Cassia? No one likes you.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Sure, dude. Roggers. But yeah, it's from the new box. We got like 10 for free as per usual.
My mana is gone.
For some reason, I wish. For some reason, I wish that Rog would say, keep yourself safe there. That'd be cool. That joke needs to be used more often. I wish. Up on the fish. How do you fix Burning Ground? By becoming immune to it through your Pantheon. I don't really need that right now. Okay, we'll go up this way. How to become immune? Like I said, through the Pantheon. Mafod, Earth Scorcher, unaffected by Burning Ground. It actually makes you run faster. When is the time to swap my Rat Nest, Shadows and Dust, Prism Wave, the Poised? I don't know that I'd ever use Rat Nest. Prism Weave is okay. Like, you could use it early. I don't know that I'd ever use Rat Nest. I mean, I need to swap 2 Shadows and Dust. I'll probably do that soon-ish. Would help my clear a lot. But I'm more so just focused on trying to get this map completion done for Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm trying to just get the map completion done right now, like as much of it as I can reasonably, and then we'll go back to farming tier 16s and start swapping our Atlas over. I'm actually getting so many just like connected maps for completion right now. One-fifth of the community is running LA, as they should, dude. I mean, you saw what happened to RF. That's what's happening to Bo Build's next league, so play it now. I myself for fresh meat. Oh, fuck, I can still die to 2 of those, even though this is a low-tier map. Yeah, I'm not that tanky. Well, I tossed max life and spell suppression boots. They had no movement speed. They had no resist on them. I didn't actually get completion. Boots are one of those slots that are highly contested for every single stat point. You gotta have... If they don't have movement speed and they need more than 1 mod, like... Typically not very good. Tier 5 tier 8 is not great. It's got no other mods on it. Reflect Fizz is okay. Let's see. Lightning Arrow is 20%, Summon Raining Spirits is 9%, Tornado Shot's 7%. It's kind of funny because, like, the build... Did you guys notice how the builds that I suggested... I'm not saying this is because of me, but, like, you notice the builds that I suggested are taking up the top 40% of all builds being played? I mean, it's like... I tell you the correct builds to play, okay? That week 1 video that I make where I'm like, here's the week 1 meta builds, it's gonna be like, yeah, just play Lightning Arrow, end of video. It's even more at 90 above, of course, because all those people are playing Lightning Arrow.
My mana is gone.
I have done Glacier. I mean, I could take him maybe for another character later. Vol Serpent Supporter Pack? Yeah, I don't know. Those are a lot of money, dude. I can understand not wanting to spend that much, you know? That's a lot of money, brother. 92 playing Explosive Trap. Nice, dude.
Long day.
The gamer right there. Bogged. First. Probably not spending that much on those right now. I can get those otherwise later. Just bad quality of life Hex Blast? Who would have thought? Here's the thing, okay? On softcore, almost always, if you're going to play like softcore trade and you're gonna play it for more than one character, there's no reason not to just play a bow build right now. Do I want to use the hideout fund for the Vol Supporter Pack? I mean, I guess I could, but it's just like, I don't know. I'll have to ask the people whenever they're around next time that's supported if that's what they want me to do.
You there.
'Cause I feel bad either way. Sub-Carrick missions for map completion. I've got like 5 more red ones. I have like 1 more white one that I can do. But honestly, I've been getting a lot of like the completion literally just from like the connected map guaranteed drop. It's actually been kind of insane how many of them have been dropping. Like, look, that map I dropped 2 separate ones for completion right now. That's actually kind of silly. The Froge portal is kind of growing on me a little bit, dude. It's kind of growing on me a little bit. It's a lot less bad than some of the giant MTX portals, because a lot of the giant MTX portals have this issue where it's hard to see where you click, but you kind of just click the middle of the frog and it works. RF dropped all the way to 0.6 after the nerf. That's rough, dude. I do think that most of the RF people should probably just swap to Guardian SRS, because it's going to feel very similar early on. It actually is just going to feel better than SRS in my opinion, or better than RF in my opinion early. And then you can just swap to Inquisitor RF later. I think that's the way that you should do it if you're wanting to play RF. That's how it goes, Corey. It's because they nerf on popularity. They don't really nerf on how powerful something is. And the guy for this video talked about Dread Baron being linked, but I don't say that in the skill section. It's in the high-end skill section, then Tornado Shot. But early on, you don't really use that. You don't have the mana for it. Are you doing the new League mechanic? The buff to mobs seems strong. I'm doing it at the end of maps. I'm not doing it to like buff all the mobs in the maps yet. I don't have that at all. Only sections are leveling in early game. No, there's a third one there. Called Tornado Shot. So there's 3 different POVs. If you go to the video, there is a early leveling POV, and then there's a second POV, which is a crit POV, and then there's a third POV, which is a tornado shot POV. Whoa. So like I said at the start of the video as well, I didn't really set up these POVs to be super smooth for most people. They're my POVs, right? I didn't do like a full in-depth step-by-step, like, you know, like curated process, because I don't really know that a lot of people should be doing that. If I don't know, it's a bit of a weird situation. I don't exactly know how to describe it. And I don't think I have to worry about it next league, because I think that bow builds are going to just get fucking deleted next league, so. Yeah, I tried to make the POV somewhat approachable, but I didn't like go out of my way to make it as good as the SRS one or anything. Their SRS one is as basically as handheld of a POV as you can possibly get. Like, I did everything in my power to make that POV as, like, as much as I could, and people still seem to not be able to understand it. What can you do? Og. It tries, dude. So, Dread Banner, the whole idea behind Dread Banner is you can either use it by itself or linked to Generosity, because it reduces the accuracy of enemies that are nearby you, which improves your chance to evade. That's the main reason. Well, I need that map. I don't know if any of the new Bone Shatter gems are good, to be honest with you. They look okay, but as for like how to use them, I'm not 100% certain. The Complex Trauma one looks pretty good, but it also looks kind of annoying to play. What about bow builds that make them impressively powerful? The thing about bow builds is just the amount of damage, the amount of speed that you can get while still being relatively tanky once you get everything set up is just kind of insane, right? Like, the amount of tech that exists that works with bows is just kind of absurd, right? Like, Mana Forged Arrows is pretty broken. Deadeye as an Ascendancy is just potentially too strong, to be honest with you. The biggest thing is that 90% of getting the build to work only requires you to have a relatively easy to craft bow. I think that's most of it. Don't need that. Okay. Because the thing about it is that the right side of the tree is just a little over budgeted, I feel, when it comes to defenses. I kind of like how that situation is, but I wish the left side of the tree had a little bit more going for it. Spell suppression is just a very insanely powerful mechanic, and you can just kind of get max spell suppression by just taking like 7 or 8 points on the tree, and then you just have the best defensive layer in the entirety of the game. And when you combine spell suppression and evasion and just a little bit of damage reduction, builds just become like oppressively hard to kill, right? So the thing about it is that the part that is kind of out of whack right now is the damage reduction. The fact that we can still get Berserk and everything else on this build, like we're going to be getting endurance charges, Berserk, all that kind of good stuff on top of all of those other defensive layers, just it kind of pushes the build a little bit too far. We'll say stuff like this. Bow builds are good if you have a stupid amount of currency. Most players will never reach this point. You're just wrong, unfortunately. Like, you don't even need insane amounts of currency for them to be insanely powerful. Like, you genuinely really don't. After a week, it'll be like less than a divine to have one of the best farming builds in the entirety of the game. Better than other builds at like 10 divine. And that's 1 weekend. Warden or Magi? Warden and Magi are the same one. His name is Warden of the Magi. I have 2 free slots in my LA and I don't know what to put there. POB. You like Warlock? The Warlock just seems pretty bad. We were waiting to see what the we were kind of waiting to see what the effigy node was gonna be, and it's hilariously bad. So I think the vast majority of the time, if you are attacking, you probably go Warden. Otherwise, you just go Charms. Pretty much every single time, without fail. There's not really any reason to not just go Charms. As much as that kind of sucks, it just is the case. Froggers.
Glad to see you.
And his items are so low level, and I don't have any of his reroll
Don't drink the
currency.
water.
You just tell me not to drink the water? But yeah, the reason why bow builds are so popular right now is because it doesn't take that much gear to get an insane tier 16 map farmer. And you can legitimately make 2 to 4 divine per hour doing Alk and Go maps for the first week. Like, you don't need to do anything crazy. You just do Alk and Go maps, and you sell like the invitations that you get from spamming maps and like the stuff that you get from the altars, and you can legit make 2 to 4 divine per hour just running yellow maps that you've just alked, and that's it, and nothing else. Like, it's actually just kind of silly, you know?
You there, local. Come.
Sorry, Gwennon, I have no interest in working with you. You mean red maps? I mean Alk and Go maps. Like, yes, red maps, obviously. But you Alk the map, and then you go. That's what it's called. I'm using the stun tincture with the exploding mod on it. Stun doesn't really matter right now. It'll matter later, but I'm doing the exploding mod. I'm doing Atlas completion right now. I have no reason to do anything but kill the boss. I'm doing like tier 6 maps right now. Only reason I'm killing mobs is because it lets me keep my Quicksilver flask up, and it's like one shot every once in a while. This guy could probably still one shot me. Oh no, it only did half. That might have killed me actually. Yeah, I'm doing like whites and yellows at the moment, so. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, so... Not spending that many alchemies. Not spending that many alchemies. Okay, do we have any more missions? No more of those, but he does have red missions. Are any of these corrupted? None of them are corrupted. That one's corrupted, but I've already done it.
First exile we've worked with.
Okay, do I have any... Okay. Negative max res. It's pretty rough. Arid Lake I haven't done. Reflect Fizz. Less accuracy. Boss is possessed. Fuck, dude. Okay, that one's probably
One of my
doable.
men followed and never do well recently.
Probably this one.
I believe there's a cache of stolen goods in this
Okay.
land.
Can you repeat what you're saying about yellow maps? I said a lot of things, dude. One in particular. I don't really remember talking specifically about yellow maps. I was alking maps. That's what I was talking about. Like rolling them yellow, as in like rare. As for the league mechanic, I've been doing it after I do everything else for the most part. What big check marks do you need to switch from LA to TS? I would say you probably want like Gale Sight, at least 2 5-links, the 20% quality gem, pretty decent proj speed,
My mana is gone.
probably the flask. You need projectiles is the big thing for Tornado Shot. Without projectiles, it doesn't feel that great. You can do the mechanic before and buff enemies if you don't want to be able to kill anything and get one shot by random stuff, by all means. Yeah, for these just like random map bosses, the mirror clone and the blink arrow stuff is really good. Is that challenging? Depends on the build. Later on when I'm stronger,
You there.
I won't care, right? I'll just do it. But right now, it doesn't really make a ton of sense to do the map mechanic until the end. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, realistically. Because, like, it'll buff... Let me put it this way. It'll double or triple the amount of time that it takes me to clear the mobs, but only give them, like, 10 or 20% more loot. So I would much rather just clear through, get a little bit less loot, and have it take way less time with way less danger, and, like, maintain my experience, than just get a little bit more loot for a substantially more dangerous experience. You don't have to go spine bow, but spine bow is the best base, right? What the fuck? Is this even good? Life and 1 resist. Green, 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 blue, blue, red. It's a 6-link with life worth 10 chaos right now. That kind of sucks. Can I use that? Probably not. It has regen life on it, dude. First time running Tornado Shot, I'm not sure what's responsible for the rocket-like projectiles, something the whole screen is covered with them. Rocket-like projectiles. Tornado Shot shoots out 2 separate kinds of projectiles. It shoots out a first projectile, and then each of those projectiles shoots out additional projectiles. Oh, Rampage. Yeah, the gloves. Talking about the big red arrow looking things. Those things. Yeah, if you're talking about the big red arrow looking things, that's Rampage. Speaking of which, let's get Rampage. Rampage good. I need to be able to use it. Big problem I'm gonna run into now is I need lightning resist. I need a new helmet, I guess. It's like my lightning resist is only 89 and I have 36 on my fucking gloves. Alright, maybe this sells for 10C or something. Back to price, 10 chaos. What is a just random... Was it just random 6-link worth? Like a random... I don't really need a 6-link at the moment. I don't really need a 6-link at the moment, actually, now that I think about it.
Hail, Godslayer.
I would like Rampage though. That would be very nice. I need to get lightning res somewhere else though. I don't need these at all on my boots. I can get better boots. I don't need the cold or the fire. I can just get big life boots with lightning res on them. That's what I'll do. A boot has to have 1 evasion, life, 75 life, lightning res of like 35, and movement speed of 25. That shouldn't be super hard, right? 3 chaos for 40 plus lightning res. Doesn't have an open suffix though. Yeah, most of these don't have open suffixes. This has open suffix, but already has a craft. But those are okay though. 5C? Yeah, that's fine. Buy a belt while you're at it. My belt's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Okay. Man, there's just a bunch of fucking... Oh my god, okay. Did I underprice this or some shit? I'm getting spammed. I definitely underpriced it. Okay. Getting fucking giga spammed. See if 20C happens. Scripted, no. Search. Find halfway decent ones. 28. NC. I'm gonna use these for a long time. Oh my god. If this guy responds, I will happily pay 10 chaos for those. But probably not. Probably gonna get spammed. Those gloves that I messaged that guy for were basically perfect, by the way. They were 30 something. It was like 3% evasion off of perfect. More lightning res on the belt? Yeah, but I don't really need it, and my boots aren't like great either way, so. Okay, so we need to get these green, red. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Oh, these had strength on them. Thinking emoji. What strength do I need? 12? Probably drop barracks now. Probably drop barracks now, yeah. Just get something with fire and lightning res. Let's get a heavy belt. Oh, true. Which resist do I need if I take this off? Do I have just a random heavy belt or a random belt? Yeah, heavy belt, so I can see what I need. Doesn't look like it. This good? No, it's terrible. Alright, I have 17 fire res that I'm missing right now. Oh, wait. What's the thing that makes this that I can't? Okay, so if I take these out, I'm at like way over, even without the gloves on. Okay, so I just need to get a little bit of strength. Yeah, I'm like way over even without the belt on right now. The hell? It just doesn't matter. I just basically need like a belt with strength, big life, and lightning res. Heavy belt, just a fuck ton of life. Let's do like 90 life and lightning res of like 40. How much is that? Nothing. 1 chaos. Could I be even more picky? Can I get like... Can I do strength and put like 60 total strength? Get like real picky? Three chaos? Not a great belt though. What about 50? How's he going for? He's going okay. That doesn't have an open suffix. That doesn't have an open suffix. I want to be able to craft like one more resist roll on it if I can help it. That might be a little expensive. That's crafted strength on it for 5C. I mean, I could just craft something else, I guess. My next lowest one is fire, so why don't we just put fire resistance on there of like 35? What does that cost? 20C or some shit? 50. 35, 35, search. 15. Okay. Oh, didn't want it. Okay. $88 life, double big res with a strength roll. Probably just this for 20C. What about the negative 60 chaos res? I probably deal with that with rings mostly. I don't care too much about the chaos res right now. Because the thing is I need to make sure that these Ellie reses are up a little bit. I'll deal with that with rings soon, TM. This belt might get me a couple points though, which would be good. Alright, so can I drop strength nodes? No, I can't drop 2, but I can drop 1. Okay, anger, life tap, tap back on. Alright, so now we have rampage, which is good. I need to start with RF Chieftain. He probably hates on it because it's like not as good as the other options, I would imagine. Sapped ground, I mean that's something. How much are these? 2 chaos each. I just want something decent. Like I just want something usable. Of course I don't get anything usable. Alright, fuck it, I'm not putting any more there. Alright. That was a waste of currency. Rip. Okay. Tapped ground is at least something. Alright, I think we can buy more from him now, right? We did his mission. Wow, he actually has nothing for sale. Yo, Necropolis for 2C? What a bargain, dude. Contains an ultimatum encounter. Interesting. I think RF Chieftain is okay as well, to be honest with you, but it's just not as good as the other options, realistically. You take your SOS Guardian build and just use Absolution instead, will it work just fine? Not exactly. You're gonna have to like redo the build in various ways. Like it's very rare that you can just take a build and just use a different skill and not change anything, right? It's very rare. Couldn't even see that, dude. Got baited by the random map. Rampage good. What do you think of the lead mechanic? It's okay. We'll see what it feels like in probably a week. Like at the end of week 1, depending on how much they nerf, buff, change, whatever, we'll see how it feels. Because the thing about it is that early on league mechanics always feel a little bit overtuned. Oh hey, we need that. There's a couple key things that I'm just like, how do you not have this in there? Like the minimap. The minimap thing is actually just like a, what are we doing here? There's a lot of the time where GGG's like, oh, thematically this is so cool. And it is, but then when you actually try playing it, you're like, yeah, but it just fucking sucks. So it's like, that's the minimap change, in my opinion. Like where you can't see where you're going at all. It's like thematically, oh yeah, you're in the darkness and you can't really see what's going on, and then you just realize, oh, but that just kind of sucks. So it's like, eh. You know? Just one of those things. Alright, so we need to corrupt this. I think I can do that. It would be a huge, massive omega misstep, I feel, to remove the minimap completely in any way, I feel. What the fuck is this? This is gonna kill me, dude. I can't wait. Actual nightmare zone. Look at my health go. Belt of the Deceiver. Was that the Vol boss? No, it was just a random mob, wasn't it? Yo, it's purple. Let's take his toe, dude. The 90% of chat is like, what the fuck did you just say? Why would you take his toe? So hard to stop hitting flash when you fully automate them? Yeah, you kind of get like the brain worms.
Hail!
Donig. Kind of too low level of a zone. Care about this. I do it in tier 16, but oh, I'm also not gonna deal with all these doors, dude. Sorry, no thank you. Whoa, I don't even know what I had on me. I was dying. What's up, Andra? We're gaming.
My mana is gone.
Yes, come lose a trial. Productive.
Listen, motherfucker. Yes, come lose a
Avoid the
trial.
miasma.
Productive. Let's see. Raging Dead is fine.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I like the Trial Master because he's so sassy. Like he's just got this like this dryness to him a lot of the time. But then he also gets fucking sassy. It's like he can just morph into different fucking
Vengeance is
annoying
cold
motherfuckers.
indeed. Your record worsens.
What was that? Was that corpse explosion? I don't know what killed me there. I'll be honest with you. Couldn't tell you. I think that was a corpse explosion. If it was a corpse explosion, I don't know why it was a corpse explosion. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Can't seem to get out of Act 1 before being confused on what I'm doing. That's PoE for you. Okay, so here's the thing. This is kind of like a test on whether or not you're actually gonna like PoE. Are you excited by the overwhelm aspect, or does the overwhelm aspect annoy you? Like, are you excited by the fact that there's so much shit that you're going to have a million things to learn and 100 bajillion things to figure out? Or does it just seem overwhelming and not fun? Because the answer to that question is the answer that you're seeking. Yeah, game just said no right there to me. Game just said no. Intrigued by the idea of learning, but I can't find a good source to learn from. Alright, so here's the thing. Are you trying to follow a build guide? Tincture? Oh, it's off for some reason. Are you trying to follow a build guide? Like, you said you found max roll guides and stuff. Are you trying to follow those? So here's the thing. You might just have to give in to being overwhelmed a little bit. Because the thing about PoE is there's lots to go through, and in my opinion, this is the way that I've always felt about the game, is that a lot of these guides actually give too much information. And I think that too much information overwhelms people. That's why in my stuff that I've always done, I've always tried to not overwhelm people. Because if you give somebody too much to deal with, too much to contend with, they're probably just going to get overwhelmed. My suggestion for you is choose an ability that looks cool and just follow the tree. Is he giving me 40? Oh, okay. Am I underselling it or something? If I was underselling it, I feel like I would have gotten whispered a lot more. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. All right.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. Okay, now we'll go this way.
Long day.
Yeah, the Zizaran series is fine for people who like that kind of thing for sure. Okay. None of those work for what I'm looking for. Let's see. Are any of these corrupted? No, not a single one's corrupted. That's rough. That one's corrupted. Okay, can we do it? This one's corrupted also. That one's real dangerous, but I kind of want to run that one. Which one is worse? That one's worse. Unique boss is possessed. Chance to avoid elemental elements, poison. This one's gained, reduced damage taken from crits. Elirez? No. This is the one.
By all reports, this
Oh, this is the one. Okay, we die. Having trouble with the crit transition regarding mana. Has your LA only cost 16 mana? Are you using inspiration? You gotta use inspiration. You can get reduced mana cost of attacks on the helmet. I don't have mana cost jewelry, but I have reduced mana cost implicit on my helmet. I have the mastery that makes it so that you have 30% of skill cost is life, and I'm mostly fine. Monster always just dropped 2 charms for me. They suck, but still. Yeah, so the monsters that seemingly drop the charms are the big unique trees. That's what's always dropped the charms for me so far. I haven't gotten a charm from anything else. But the trees have always dropped charms for me so far. I don't know. Could just be happenstance. Unlucky Smoldar. Shadow just dropped for me, so I zoomed through maps. Yeah, man. That's what we're doing right now. You're at about the same spot that I am. We're just getting some map completion done. And running through. Oh. That was a big boy. Yo, is this what it feels like to do actual damage? Let's go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, it's not. I gotta say, the clones are actually so good. Like, particularly the mirror arrow ones, but like, they're so good actually. I'm not using transfigured, no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess evasion and everything else just isn't enough to survive one attack from that guy. He's just like, nah, fuck out of here. And bring your clone shit to me. Is this worth anything? Nope. Alright. Let's look at transfigured lightning arrow. I just want to read it. What is it called? Lightning arrow of electrocution. Read it. Fires a charged arrow which damages enemies by causing them to be struck by a bolt of lightning. It sticks into the final target, causing them to be struck and damaged multiple times. The final target. Yeah, so here's the problem. If you have like Pierce, this just doesn't work. Yeah, I swap Barrage in. It depends on what you're doing. You just swap it in for whatever gem you can. Returning projectiles or Mirage Archer. Is there anything stopping you from spamming level 33 ab for plus 20 main skill gems? No, besides that it's probably just not that worth the time. It just doesn't seem good, Phoenixia. The problem is that you would have to drop all of your Pierce, because like it's just not actually going to do anything. It says the final target, which means if you have like Pierce and all that kind of stuff, it's just not going to work. It would work with like Chain and stuff. So unfortunately, you'd have to set up for it, and that just doesn't really sound good for clear. How's the tincture flask? I don't know, I keep turning it off. Tinctures are decent. I still need to find the, I still don't have the third node. Ah, cool. Well, I wasn't blink arrowing there. Like EA? Yeah, it could be good on Ballistas. No, I wasn't blink arrowing there. I was just running, and crash still happened, so. That was just a random crash with doing nothing. What you gonna do? Well, the thing is that it would be meant for single target, right? So the enemy that you would be trying to attack, it would never latch on to that one. So if I have 3 pierce, it would still hit something eventually, but it would be really hard to get it to work on single target. Because like if you have 1 pierce, returning projectiles should work, but anything more than 1, it would just not work. And I think the gem loses, yeah, it loses the thing that actually makes lightning arrow good. Like single target, sure, seems another. And is it anathema or anathema? I think it's anathema. Another one, dude. I wonder if they're worth as much as they were before. Are the shadows and dust from the TS swap? Yeah. I just grabbed them early. I wasn't exactly sure what I wanted to do when I wanted to change into all this stuff, but they make sense this early. I'm basically like moving my gear towards the tornado shot gear now. 20 to 30 C perfect. This one is 18, 13, 37. Pretty close actually. Yeah, it's like 30 C. That's not bad. Fast speed only matters. Okay. I'll put this up for 30 and see what happens. Does this game have something similar to a leaderboard? No, not really. The closest thing to a leaderboard you're realistically gonna get is like Delve, because it'll like put your name up if you are the person who is in first and you've like pushed forward. And then like PoE Ninja DPS list. That's basically it. I use Awaken PoE Trade. Yo, what's a bonsai? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What a bonsai. Sorry for butchering your name. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to pet ducks in the chat. And if you got gifted a sub, pet ducks in the chat as well. Appreciate you, dude. Much obliged. Okay, 13. So cast speed is all that matters. Ah, well, I'm going to put it up for 30 since I have higher stats as well. We'll see. Will it sell? I'll do 25. How about that? Of that bow MTX. Yeah, so this is, let's see. This is Liege weapon with Sanctum weapon effect, and then this is the Nethermancer gear that's causing that like change on the boss's health bar. Oh yeah, I have Crystal Tornado Shot. I found that out. We could probably put an aura effect on. Let's see, what aura effect would be cool? Heritage aura is alright. Divergence aura effect is also okay. Overseer. A lot of these I'm not a huge fan of because I don't think it actually looks that good when it like follows you around like that, like statically. You can do exclamation point POB if you want, but keep in mind that I don't necessarily think that everyone should follow my version of the build particularly. Like I think my version of the build is fine. But if you're wanting something a little bit like more handholdy or new player friendly, it might be better to go with tunas. Your Starter League PSA to remind you to press Shift Space to make sure that your trade macro is set to Affliction League. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on Affliction. We actually just crashed like 5 seconds ago. So yeah. I was crashing a lot early. And then I stopped crashing completely. And then I started crashing again. So. What's up, Jamieson? How's it going, gamer?
My mana is gone.
Tincture be applied to unique weapons? It's any weapon that you attack with. Yeah.
Captain's orders.
Like, for example, if you're holding a wand or something and you're using a spell, I don't think it applies.
Keep your word or lose your head.
But if you're like attacking with the wands, you know. boss is actually slightly spooky, even at a low map level. If like I stand in the wrong area, he can just one-shot me. Why is my... there it is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you have like specific questions or help, the best that I can say is you can go try in the channel that I have dedicated for my build, but realistically the problem is like if you're having like a lot of problems with lightning arrow, it could be some simple things, but this isn't really an easy build to pilot. This is one of those builds where you kind of have to be somewhat good. When did you switch to crit? It's when you get a good enough bow. When you get a good enough crit bows when you swap. It could be tier 5 maps. It could be tier 16 maps.
Exile.
You need like 8 crit on your bow and to have it still be halfway decent.
Cool winds.
What? That was weird.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, Jungle Valley? That sucks. Oh, rip. Ripperino. Alright, I think I did a mission from this guy. Do you have anything new? Dig. 1 elk is fine. 4 chaos. I don't know about that one, brother. The CA Ballista is not as strong as TR. I'm not sure. I don't really know a ton, like, about those builds. Can't get my favorite or any maps to drop. Wandering Path and Singular Focus. Wandering Path and Singular Focus. I'm gonna make a video for tomorrow that explains like how to deal with early map issues. The thing about it is like you can be Wandering Path, but did you do the rest of what you're supposed to do with Wandering Path? It's like it's not just Wandering Path, right? You have to go Wandering Path, and then you also have to take all these nodes down here until you get 100%, and then you got to take these nodes that like increase the chance for the map tiers to be higher. Like you got to do all of that. If you're doing all of that, and you're still not finding map drops, you're probably just not rolling the maps hard enough. Like you need to be like alching them at the very least and corrupting them once you get higher, and you could also just be getting screwed. I mean, there's lots of things that could be happening. Lightning arrow isn't at all hard, try them with the bow plus crit. It's the thing about it is the you can die, and single target isn't really great until you gear up, and a lot of people, when they play this game, the way they consider whether or not their build is good is how good it is against fighting bosses, right? And that's like a really hard thing for people. Is this reflect elemental ailments? No. It's a really hard thing for people to reconcile, is that there are going to be builds that just aren't really good for certain things. Like, for example, not be good at bossing, and that's something that people really seem to care about being able to do, so... Okay, there's another crash. Good. I want to say thanks for all the videos. Started playing a few years ago. Without your channel, I'd probably still be lost. Glad to help, gamer. Yoey. It's the second crash in like 15 minutes. Pretty good. Well, I didn't die. That's good at least. Bare minimum items make the swap to TS. Probably the flask, the Warlord's Mark tech. The helmet. meaning Gale Sight. Pretty decent amount of projectile speed, and probably at least 2 5-links, and like a good bow. Meaning like a 800% 8 crit chance bow, probably at the very least. Yeah, a lot of people don't like buying Void Stones, but honestly, it's like, it's not that bad. I do agree. I think that Maven and Uber Elder are definitely a weak spot for the whole Atlas thing. That's why I was really hoping that they would make 2 more bosses, and those bosses would be around the same difficulty as Eater Exarch for the quest versions. Alternatively, I think they need to make quest versions of Maven and Uber Elder. Like, if they did that, I think it would be a lot more smooth for people, right? You don't need those plus additional arrow things. The flask is probably suggested, like, for additional arrows, but as for like additional arrow on like bow or quiver, no, you don't need those.
Godslayer.
I'm actually gonna keep both of those. Any additional projectiles on Tornado Shot is good. Keep that in mind. Uber Elder and Maven are too difficult. They're a really big leap in difficulty compared to the stuff that comes before them. Oh, wait, what? Astral Projector worth anything right now? Chaos. What an interesting div card art. Yeah, Dying Sun. Trinity and Inspiration are the 2 that you would use out of those 3. Is that a new card? I don't know. Okay, so we did that. Can't do that Jungle Valley. I think we're about realistically as far as we're gonna get normally. Like, we could do some more Keurig missions and stuff, but other than this, I basically just need to buy some maps, which I don't exactly care to do right now. I think we can just farm for a little bit. It's probably fine. Do I have any decent layouts? Carcass is okay. That's pretty good. 654. Damn, this guy's really close, and he didn't go over. Price is Right rules, dude. He won. Would you consider a good bow for TS 8 crit and something else? Like 750, 800 LEDPS, probably? Why can't I move? Oh. I'm too dumb. I don't really need that to level up anyways. All it's doing is giving me power charges. The best place to find Heries? The amulet or the chest piece? Amulet should be relatively cheap enough to buy. The chest piece is like one of the last things that you upgrade. That item is just going to be expensive for a long time, and you don't technically need it. Amulet, I would just buy it. If you're in Solo Self-Found, is there a card for that Heries amulet? I mean, I don't know that I would play Lightning Arrow in Solo Self-Found either way, but... What is not dying here? I can't even target this thing. What the fuck is... I can't, like... Okay. I don't know what's going on there. I'm just gonna skip by her. Fuck that shit. I have no idea what was happening there. But yeah, the Heries amulet's pretty cheap right now. She's in the... She's in the chest. I kind of need to kill her. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, I completely fucking trolled there. I was reading this shit about Firestorm Inquisitor in chat. Fuck. Want to try Warlord's Mark? How should I link it? For the bow build, you have to do the full 5 link. If you don't do the full 5 link, it doesn't work. The whole idea behind putting on cast on crit with Frenzy or whatever it is because it'll cast it on anything. And then what ends up happening is that you use the mastery that makes your mark transfer to something else. And that makes it just jump around to a bunch of weak mobs. And it gives you the ability to stun them. You have to use the full tech. You can't do it, otherwise it just doesn't work. Well, the new Spectres are supposedly pretty good. But they're Spectres. CSC working with Metaforge is disgusting. Yeah, it's really strange that you can trigger from a trigger. I could see that getting nerfed as well. If they nerf that, it's probably pretty close to being rough for bow builds early. Because Berserk definitely is super strong, dude.
You there, local.
Why is it always Gwenin, man? I have no interest in doing any of Gwenin's expeditions. What? I mean, I guess I could do it for logbooks. It's not 5% power, my guy. Hello?
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall
I'm
we
gonna
light
die.
up? I should also mention this might unearth monsters. You can take him.
Yeah, it's definitely not 5% power. It's like 70 or
Don't
80%
get him,
uptime
local.
on crashing the game, apparently, again. This is getting a little frustrating, not gonna lie to you. Getting a little frustrating at this point. It's like the third crash in 20 or 30 minutes now. See, the game knows you're wrong. True, dude. Let's see, did I die? Nope, at least I didn't die. That's something. At least I didn't die. I lost all of my, like, map clear, though, so I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, I mean, more attack damage, more attack speed, more movement speed, less damage taken. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Ye, is that I think they would just nerf it instead of giving it to melee. By taking off the new MTX? I mean, I guess. Probably an option. Take off all this shit, dude. Let's see, I can just go back to using my normal stuff I use on this character. Do I want wings? Or do I want my quiver? I kind of like my quiver. Quiver's kind of nice. Taking the MTX off fixed your issue? Well, let's hope it fixed my issue too. How important is +1 arrow for LA? Seems like a really nice quiver. It's definitely good. It's definitely good. You guys can't really see it. It's definitely good, but like resistance is kind of a dead stat there. Like, I don't know. Using the essences, right? Oh, I don't know. I think that one's better either way. Like, even without the plus arrow, I actually think that one's just better. Like, added damage is nice and all for sure, but you already have a ton of added damage. You've got 39% increased damage with bows. That one has elemental damage with attacks, though. I don't know. Just POB it. The +1 arrow is definitely super nice. If it's, like, more than 10% damage, probably don't use the additional arrow, but, like, if you're going to be playing Tornado Shot, the additional arrow is night and day, so... Like, when you swap the Tornado Shot, you're going to be using the +1 quiver anyways, so...
You did it! You did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
My mana is gone.
You make Warlock RF. I'm not really an RF player, and Warlock looks kind of bad. So +1 arrow and Lightning Arrow is better clear, but it's like... It can sort of shotgun, right? Like, it can hit a side enemy, and the, like, spread, like, hit nearby enemies things can hit. So, like... The plus additional proj is good, but if it's like more than 10% damage or something difference, I don't know. But I would probably just stick with the additional proj quiver regardless at this point, because you'll eventually switch. So it's not really much use swapping around a whole bunch of stuff. IMO.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. Can go back in there anyways if it fails, so... Let's go. Okay. I get this issue a lot in this mechanic where I don't find a wisp trail and I just start walking for a long time without being able to find anything. Alright, where are the eaves? Hello.
Yes? Hello. Trust the wisps. Hello.
Let's see, overwhelm, attack speed if you've blocked recently, mana regen, nothing really good there.
The Katha never ends.
Okay. What affliction ascendancy would you go with your SRS Sentinel of Radiance? I updated it to have ascendancies. Just check the new POV.
Godslayer.
TLDR charms. Oh, yo, it's the best map in the game. That's pretty decent. HP stacking Blood Mage. I haven't really done anything like... I haven't really thought about it very much at this point. Like, it seems like it could be okay. I just don't know. Like, I have to do the numbers. And... the numbers maybe seem decent, but... you're probably going to stack physical damage if you do it, so it's not going to be exactly the same as like how I was running it before. So yeah, it's going to be different for sure. All right. What do we have on a channel? That's pretty mediocre. I'd make this stash tabs so tiny and so many by naming them one letter stuff. Can't see the capstone image taken molten armor ever proccing for some reason. Did you level it up too much? You're supposed to keep it at about 1/3 of your health, and you're only gonna see it whenever something hits you for that much damage, right? So if you have 5,000 health, it should be like 1,650 or something like that is the amount that you should have it set for. Because if you over level that gem, it's going to proc at like 2,000 or 3,000, and it's rare that you ever get hit that hard. Oh, you're talking about the quad tab. I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, it's the quad tab. It's a special tab that you have to buy. Baffled by how smooth it feels to level Sentinel Radiance? Yeah, I told you, dude. I told you. That's what I was saying in the video. It's like when I was looking at all of the different builds are out there. Oh. I was looking at all the builds out there, and I'm like... I'm checking to see like what's good and what's bad and like what's worth investing in, and then I find that and I'm like... And I try it, and I'm like, oh. I see. Okay, that's bad, bad. These are actually the 3 that could be good. X. Why, dude? Why, man? 10 chaos. Woo! Oh, tier 8. Let's go. The 1612 or whatever it is 1/3 HP for that setup. I think that might actually be something that I didn't cover enough in the written part of the POV potentially. If you're on the Discord, do me a favor and like ping me in the channel for the SRS Guardian about notes for Molten Shell, and maybe I'll remember to do it. Oh shit, a lot of stuff over here. Otherwise I'll just, maybe I'll remember. I don't know. Ever need the interrogation, or should I sell it? Interrogation's very good. You can use that instead of Gale Sight. It's definitely like the in-game item for sure. That being said, it heavily depends, because that item's going to be real expensive right now, but it's probably going to go down in price a decent amount as time goes on. So you could make a quick buck by selling it now and just not using it, but it depends. What's on golem builds with the new gems? I really don't know, if I'm gonna be real with you. Golems in general have just been kind of and I don't know that getting more golems does enough. but maybe. Maybe I'll try stone golems again. May fit bramble with your other auras. By the time that I get to where I would want bramble, I'm not going to be this ascendancy anymore. Does +1 prod charms exist? And that essentially just means like 30% more damage for tornado shot, so.
I'm not up for that.
I'm never gonna kill him. No. Oh, how did I not die to that? Enemies? Yeah, if I found it right now, I would be very tempted to sell it. Because there's other things that I could upgrade on the build that would probably be a decent amount more impactful than that. At least for where I'm at with the build. That hit me from there? Really? That's such bullshit, actually. I'm using the tinctures one. That's actually such bullshit that it hit me from that far, dude. 31? That's so bad. Yeah, it's not gonna do her shit. Would you keep or sell a 6-link Heres? Ooh, a 6-link? I would probably just put that on. If I had a 6-link Heres, I would put that shit on. Havoc 616, kill Uber Elder in 6 hours. I don't really watch Havoc that much, if I'm going to be honest with you. Most of the time, I did reference some of his leveling stuff, but yeah, Havoc is good at the game. He is a speedrunner. For sure. He is very good at going fast. Without the extra 2 impales from Watcher's Eye, I'm only recalling 10 shards on single target. Yeah, you could also get the charms, dude. Log in. No crit barrage. Yeah, seems fine. Seems fine. Let's see if I can not randomly die from 40 meters against this guy this time. Oh shit. He's swooshing me. We can we swap to the tech? I would need to swap to Gale Sight. Can I drop 3936? Actually pretty close, yeah. Would you say the budget is for transitioning to TS? I have no idea what, like, realistically the budget will be. Like, I couldn't give you a number. It's heavily dependent on so many things. God, all these maps suck. I have no idea if Lightning Arrow is okay for Sanctum. It doesn't sound like it's that good. Tornado Shot might be, though. But I don't know. Wonder if I should just grab Death Rush. How expensive is Death Rush? $60C. Fuck me, dude. That's for a 1 second Death Rush. Nah. And yeah,
My mana is gone.
it's gonna be pretty rough to give you like any kind of good pricing. It's just gonna fluctuate so much. Crit swap typically happens with like an 8% crit bow-ish. This feels pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. Actually feels very dangerous. Yeah. Kind of saw that coming. Man, some of these map bosses when these things are rolled like super crazy. The crash is just MTX? I mean, I don't know yet. I haven't really gone for long enough yet. Yeah, I keep rolling some just absolutely fucking bonkers maps, man. It's really unfortunate because typically I like choosing an early map that doesn't have an annoying boss to fight. All of the early tier 16 maps are just complete and utter trash. Like, they're so bad, dude. The part where you saw the crit, as soon as I removed some of the passives, I lost damage. Did you change out the skill gems? Do you have a good enough crit bow? Are you a high enough level? Have to take that. Just have to hope I can kill the boss. Whoa, how did you get over there? What? Huh? Anybody else just see him just randomly teleport? That threw me the fuck off. What killed me? I actually confused as fuck about that one. Hold on. I'm actually confused as fuck about that one. I don't even know what hit me. That was the first death. Oh, I didn't even see where he why did he throw it there? Oh, so they attacked when I was standing there. It was a fucking, like, projectile lob. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I didn't even know she had that ability. I didn't know she just had, like, a single chaos damage ball that she throws sometimes. Learning a lot, dude. That ability right there. I didn't even know she had that. Jesus. What the? It's infinitely frustrating right now. I actually want to take Storm right now just because I can't see fucking ground effects at all. Like, I could not see almost a single thing that was on the ground right there. I am not pressing that shit. Holy fuck, dude. You have to find the Magi a second time to get the Coated Blade node. You have to do their quest. So, you have to turn the quest into them, so yeah. What a ridiculous little thing there. Is it a possessed attack, maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean... I need to just stop running map bosses that have possessed shit on them. Devouring Diadem's a terrible idea on this build, yeah. It doesn't really do anything that you need.
My mana is gone.
None of that's really that good. It's okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, to be fair, I did roll that boss pretty insanely. Like, it had a bunch of boss mob altars, possessed, all kinds of shit, so I'm not surprised that I died a lot there, but still. Alright, what mobs did I miss? Where are they? Oh, there we go.
That would only slow me down.
Really that full? I'd like to find these random corrupted trees. I don't know. I keep not finding them every time I go into the Wildwood. It would be nice to have my third ascendancy point, but I'm just not really finding the trees pretty much ever.
That would only slow me down.
I would definitely like to have 30% effect on my Quicksilver and my Diamond Flask. That would be super nice. And like additional charges on those things. That would be super nice. Am I that full? Alright, we'll go back. They all spawn together in a small shrine type area. Interesting. What's the formed worth right now? 29C? This is not gonna sell here. Gull or Devoto? I don't know. Would you use either of those? I mean, you're probably going to use Gale Sight early on. And then, I don't know what you would swap to afterwards. Probably just a normal helmet. I won't be doing the third ritual, so it's fine. I'll take 20C over doing the what's it called in here. I probably could have just waited. Oop. You need to follow the Vivid Wisps to them? I've been following all the Vivid Wisps that I've found, and not really happening. Alright. Let's see here. What do we want to upgrade? I probably need to replace this ring. I don't really need barracks anymore. I could do taming. I could just do a normal ring. We could try swapping to Gale Sight, which would mean that I would need to get a bow. What's a 6-link spine worth right now? What eye level do we want? Is it 82 is ideal, right? I don't remember. 200 weapons, bow. Yeah, 82 is ideal. 83 makes it harder to hit by a very itty-bitty tiny amount. But it doesn't matter that much. Already sold that. Alright, so let's see. 6-link, spine, bow, eye level 82 or higher. Search. Oh yeah, corrupted, no. Corrupted, no. 1.5 divine. Not there. It's gone, dude. Sold that shit 30 seconds ago. Fine boat tills is still too expensive. We could try to link this one. We could just try to buy a better bow, see if the prices of them have gone down. Let's do 8 crit, 800 LE DPS, and see what happens. 2.8 divine, yeah. Probably not worth. Get rid of this. 2.8 divine, yeah. What about 750? 2 divine, yeah. My current DPS on my bow is relatively low, 674. There's not really a huge reason. What's the eye level on this? It's item level 83. I could probably just 6-socket this one. How many jewelers do I have? 391? That's probably enough. Not gonna 6-link it, but... Oh, okay. I'll get it in 3. I didn't even quality it. Alright, let's try to 5-link it. Okay. We have 5 length in chest. My main link, like my main attack. Alright, so we can move this over there and move power charge on crit out, so oh god. Do I move my main link here? That's probably easier to get. Or do I? Yeah, I think I move my main link into my bow then. Yeah. Okay. Trinity, Inspiration, Lightning Arrow, Returning Proj, Mirage Archer, and then we move this here, right? I need one of this off link. Do Do I do power charge on crit on my Mana Forged, or do I try to swap over to the other Mana Forged tech? If I'm swapping over to the other Mana Forged tech, I need to move a lot of stuff around. Should my bow have added lightning damage? Ideally you want all three, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to have it. Requirement for LS to TS? Honestly, I've answered that question like 40 times now, and realistically, it's just like, if you feel like you're doing overwhelmingly enough damage as Lightning Arrow, and you can get like the Proj Flask and a 20 quality TS, you could probably swap. So it would be Blast Rain, Mana Forged Arrows, Storm Rain, Life Tap, and then we would move Power Charge and Crit on there, right? So it's this. And then Grace goes here. And then these go here. And then I recolor this, right? It shouldn't be that hard to get 3 green on. Okay, I'm using Jewelers. What the fuck, dude? What is going on? Okay. Did you get your full Wild Ascendancy? I haven't even been able to find the trees for the third one yet. They just have not been showing up. I don't know. Like they're just not showing up. They have said no, absolutely not. I can't click Tool's Clasp Hand because it's inside the Viridian Wildwood. That's good. Realistically, the thing that prevents you from going Tornado Shot is having the 20 quality on it and having enough projectiles. If you have all of that, you're probably good.
Hail.
Alright, let's see. I can't leech. New curses is probably fine.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Sure. Oh, my thing isn't on because I crashed. If I'm gonna, oh my god, I couldn't even, if I'm gonna do Expedition, I need the block node. I don't know why they decided to put so much block on Expedition, man. Actually a nightmare. Is it just that I need it for? 102, 68? It's just that, right? Like, I don't even care if it's a lower level one. Like, it doesn't matter if it's 35% chance, I can just level it up enough. Like, that's more than fine. Yeah, I need this. Monsters cannot block your attacks. Need to squeeze in 4-link. You drop power charge and put it somewhere else. Exalted Orb. I mean, it seems okay, but you can get those things elsewhere. Like, maybe that could save you some points or something? I don't think it's ideal, though. Oh wow, I do damage to them now. Amazing. And since the other thing is locked by Rage Tech. At around that point where you're starting to like need the additional gems, you probably swap off of the boot movement speed stuff. These things are so tanky, man. Are they on Conk Ground or something? One of them is making consecrated ground. Alright, I'm leaving. I don't give a fuck. Let's try to get my items. Oh, come on, man. Let me pick up my items, bro. I'm pretty sure I have no regen for marked enemies, to be honest with you. But it's not gonna matter, like, because... like, the one enemy might die, but the others won't, and... I don't know. Kind of a pain. Not sure I have it, but I think I do.
My mana is gone.
Why are you going for me? You've got 6 targets and you had to go for me when I was standing near you, dude? Bastard. Do I have it? I do. I have marked enemy cannot regenerate. Doesn't seem to fucking help. I'm assuming the mark is just like moving around or something. And then it's like healing all of the rest of them continuously. For a boss like this, I actually almost wonder if it's like worse to have the extra mobs up. or like the extra bow clones and stuff up. Alright, let's see if the game is kind to us.
Greetings. You may approach.
Oh, hello.
Share my fire.
Hmm. Well, at least we found her.
How goes it? Hunter.
None of those are that great. Well, we found her. Oh, she knows Einhar?
You know Einhar. He was actually the first person I ever met. My earliest memory is of running alongside him on a hunt, though I know not when it began.
Interesting.
Keep learning.
Alright, bye. I'm gonna try to find the yellow brick road. Probably won't be able to though. Oh, there's some yellow ones. I can't really see them because everything is fucking not.
My mana is gone.
It doesn't look like it's gonna be that way. I can't see where the wisps are because of the ground effects. I've got no clue where I'm going, dude. No idea. Alright. How much is this worth? 8C. $704. It's actually not that great. This isn't the highest one that you can get, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have tier 3 cold. Wasteland. Should I exalt slam it? Just to see if it rolls crit? And if it does, then I can craft the other mod on it. I get the upgraded mod on it. Exalt slam it for the memes. It's 8 chaos, dude. Got accuracy on it, bro. You did get them together. It was meant to be. You know how to convince me, my guy. Oh, the wrong kind of crit. It's tier 1 global crit strike multi. That's rough, dude. That's rough, man. The wrong crit, dude. The wrong crit. We'll hold on to that bow for now just because. Oh, I have to do this. So close, and yet so far away.
Godslayer, good day.
Did you ask to forget to ask for the right one? Ah, yes. I have to beg Christ Wilson himself to be able to get the mod that I want. Stagnation? Alright, let's see. What else can we do to upgrade right now? Let me look at my own POV. Let's see. We can get a better quiver. Our quiver is kind of mid. I don't need the resistances anymore on it, right? I just need some cold resist, which I can just make this pure cold resist and then I'm fine. Yeah, so that's fine. Make this pure cold resist and then my resistances are fine. All right, so we can get a better quiver. We could probably essence craft a quiver. Can you explain why that's the wrong crit? On a bow, you really need it to have a high base crit chance because that's what the entirety of your crit chance is based off of. So global crit strike multiplier is a good mod, but we needed crit strike chance there so that the base crit on the bow, like this one is, where it's 23% increased critical strike chance, brings it up to 7.99. Let's see. I could allocate forces of nature and drop all of this. Put points into the blind crit stuff. Put some points into jewels. You started your streamer client yet? I'm contractually obligated to log into the streamer client every day. Alright, let's see. LED DPS on my current bow isn't great. It's like 674 or something, but this one doesn't have crit, so unlucky. What was I doing? I was finding a quiver. Alright, what do we want on a quiver? Added damage, life, projectile speed. Exalt on leveling gear. Exalts are worth 8 chaos right now. I don't give a fuck. Essence for that? I could go with an essence. It's this one, Screaming Essence of Torment. I could just use it on a quiver. Like I could get like a fractured quiver or something, if there's any that exist. Trying to search for just like a good quiver right now. That's a pretty decent quiver. They're all such terrible bases though. $40C for that quiver. It's pretty good, honestly. Like honestly, that's a pretty damn good quiver. And it's got big resist rolls on it too, a lot of crit. That's honestly just a good quiver. 40C though? That's such a good quiver. I think I'd buy it. It just makes everything so easy for a long time. No life, but... $40C. Let me look a little bit cheaper still. $20C for that one. Doesn't have even close to as much crit though. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I don't want one of you fuckers to yoink it up. Yeah, I think it's just that one, right? Oh, that one's really good. I think it's that one. Right? I think it's just that one. Dang, I just found this crazy quiver for 40C. Holy shit. It's not crazy, but good quivers are pretty expensive. And this one's pretty solid. It's got life and resists and dex on it, and it still has like huge added LE damage and crit chance. It's like, what the fuck? The other one has more crit chance, but doesn't have life. Less damage, slightly. MF as fuck with his aura bot. What an annoying hideout. Alright, so that's a lot of added damage now. No room for suffixes or prefixes. Now I have more cold resist than I'll ever know what to do with. I don't even need that on there anymore, do I? What else could I craft instead? Probably not worth crafting anything. Fire res, actually. I can just be overcapped for what's it called? Do I have fire and chaos? I don't. Okay. Time for this boss to beat my ass, dude. I'm gonna corrupt this. Of course it doesn't change. Of course it doesn't change. Why would it?
You'll experience no real pain. That will soon change.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
This is like the worst map, dude. Second worst map. Bramble Valley is the worst map. Hello, Tujin. I'll be back for you. Oh, brother, chill. Finally.
My mana is gone.
Well, I guess that's fine. Six socket spine bow. Why couldn't that have been a 6-link one, dude? That spine bow's calling to me. Should I put a fusing in it? Like something somewhere out in the void is telling me to use a single fusing on that spine bow. What's up, Star Chaser? How's it going, gamer? How you been, brother? Still working as a welder? Another one. Been better? Yeah. Times are tough right now, my guy. Let's see. I don't want to take either of those, honestly. The boss will just kill me. Oh. My beautiful rampage. Well, I hope things get better for you, Star. Surely things can't just keep getting worse forever, right? Surely. Why was this boss acting so different last time? He didn't use like any of the abilities basically that were killing me the last time that I fought him. He essentially just did jack shit there. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That's rough, man. I didn't mean to pull that out of you. My condolences, my guy. Was not my intentions. One fuse? One fuse, right? Really just one. Yeah, that's what I expected. Right. Free passive suppress. Not really worth anything, but I'll hold on to it. Alright, let's go do the intro stuff in the map as well as talk to Tujin. Didn't expect it to happen this soon. Yeah. It is always sudden. Most of the time you don't really get to choose, it kind of just happens. Kinda just happens. Alright, Tujin brother. Where is... There was one that was like more magic monsters. There it is. And pack size.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Hell yeah, dude. Lose all the limbs. More pack size? Holy shit. Okay. Good luck to us. Is that it? That's all we get, dude? That's a steal, man. Tujin, I'm not liking this business deal. It's not working out too well for me, okay? I need you to pay out a little bit better, brother. Now that I think about it, I don't even really want to fight those. Really don't want to fight those. Alright, let's hope we get a, oh nice. 5-link 6-socket Destiny leather? Alright, let's hope we get, let's hope we finally find some big old trees to fight in here. Hope at long last the game has some kind of mercy on us. I'm not expecting it, but, you know. Not really expecting it, but, you know, one can hope. Into the wildwood we go. Alright, let's see. Any wispy boys? Not really seeing anything yet. Okay, bunch of dead ends, good. What we want. All dead ends, yep. Alright, we got some eggs. Means loot. Something, I guess. I need hopium, but all I've got is copium. Needs hopium, but alas, there is none. How rare are they? I don't know. I mean, they seem pretty rare as I have not found them yet.
My mana is gone.
Despite trying. King in the Mist's Ritual Grounds. Dark Offering. Dark Offering? Dark Offering. Is this it? Crux of Nothingness. Huh? This feels like I'm about to fight the final boss. Am I really about to find the fucking final boss before I found the sacred trees? What the fuck, dude? Right, I don't know how this goes. I don't know what his abilities are. I don't do any damage to this guy.
Dark effigy.
Dark effigy, okay.
Into the darkness.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, so he's got these little like goblins that come up. And... Okay. Do I just lose now? Can I not go back in there? Is that just it? Do I just get one life? And I just don't get to go back in now? I'm assuming. Looks like it. Well, the thing that killed me was just a random auto attack, but I mean, I have no fucking clue what he does. I'm not tanky. And I would like desperately to just be able to have like my third point. Like, yeah, that would have been cool to have the fourth point by killing that guy, but I don't even have the third point, dude. Like, that's all I really want at this point. Spawns minions and has a curse that locks you in place. Well, it would have been cool if I could kill him, but doesn't seem to be in the cards for me right now. Alright, that's honestly kind of bad, unfortunately. Low tier life roll is not great. Oh, it's a hybrid though. Still not great. He was also not your boss. Well, either way. I don't know, I'll hold on to this. Either way, kind of unfortunate. I mean, literally all I'm asking for at this point is just to find the fucking trees so that I can have my point that makes my flash stronger. That's pretty much it. All I'm asking for, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have fucking blink arrow, man. I'm gonna die because I can't like move across these gaps fast enough. And I can't damage them from over here. Apparently I'm asking wrong, dude. True. I can't go over there? Okay. Will divine values go up? I mean, they're already going up pretty fast, dude. The game likes to give you frustration in spades, I've noticed. It likes to do multiple different things that frustrate you all back to back. For the third point, you have to kill it's like 3 trees all at the same time. Kiwi's running ads on Twitch? Actually, oh, okay. Well, that was kind of worth it at least. Second one is just like, find some wisps. If you have the tree quest, you've already got the second one. Like, you already did it. What are you running? Ooh. Projectile speed good in quiver for TS. It's the best quiver. Alright, what are these worth? 3 chaos. We don't know. 3 chaos, 5 chaos. 2 chaos. It's honestly not worth a ton yet. It'll probably go up. Alrighty then. Man, Burial Chamber's boss is so annoying. A lot of the time I can't even kill it, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can link the quiver to me if you want, but there's not really a ton that I can say that's gonna do anything for you. I'm just gonna be like, oh, it looks good. Can you join someone who is already in the forest? I think? I don't know. The best mods you can have on Tornado Shot are additional proj, and then like just Ellie damage and proj speed and all that kind of stuff.
Come to lose again?
Hey, yo. I have come to lose. Just survive.
Seeks what it will.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, someone else was saying that PoE has started doing ads, which is interesting.
Vengeance is
I'm surprised they are using it for like normal Twitch ads instead of paying some random content creator. I guess this is what happens when Bex leaves, huh?
You will fall to ruin.
The new marketing manager guy is like, we're gonna be like normies. I feel like targeting a person who already watches someone playing PoE is probably not the target audience. Like, I feel like you don't target people who are streaming PoE with PoE ads, right? Like the people who are watching them. I feel like that's actually not the correct I feel like that's not the correct option, right? I feel like you target people like playing, I don't know, like Baldur's Gate or D4 or some shit like that for like the 3 people that are playing D4.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Pain of unraveling.
The wind conspires with the flames.
If 4 people are playing D4, don't be respectful. Don't be disrespectful. True, dude, my bad. 3 regals. Your auras that affect allies also affect enemies. Anger, grace. I'll just go this.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Pretty sure the target is ARPG players.
These trials are too
was cool.
difficult for you.
That means that probably means that Twitch's ad like ability and service is just dog shit. I already know that it's dog shit, but it's just another point of proof that it is. Honestly, I think the whole reason that Twitch has like issues monetizing is because their ability to serve ads properly is just one of the worst in the industry. It's funny because like their tech for streaming and stuff is some of the best in the industry. It's the whole reason why Amazon bought them in the first place, so that they could sell that tech, right? That's the whole reason Amazon bought Twitch. It wasn't because of anything except for the ability to advertise and the ability to sell like the Twitch service, right? It's like, you know, Kick, right? Kick is literally just like the copy pasted Twitch service that you buy from Amazon. And the thing about it is that like YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Google Ad Service, all of these services don't require you to go through such bullshit hoops to be able to run an ad. Do you guys know that right now you could just go on like Google Ad, what is it, Google Ad Mob or whatever the fuck it's called, and you could go buy ads on YouTube right now, and you could have them running in 30 minutes. You could have them running in 30 minutes, right? What tech? Twitch looks like garbage? Go watch my YouTube stream and then come back here and tell me that, because I'm running at the same exact bitrate and everything on YouTube. It's the same exact stream. YouTube looks 100 times worse than Twitch. Like, it's night and day the difference between the two. Twitch, for the bitrate that they can actually push, their streaming tech is actually really good. But yeah, the big problem is just that like they can't serve ads properly. Like, you could go on Google right now, like Google Ads right now, and have an ad running on YouTube in 30 minutes. You could not do that on Twitch. With Twitch, you have to actually go and talk to a person. And it's just like, I hope, I don't know if they've fixed this or not by now. I hope the fuck they have, but it doesn't really seem like it every time I hear anything about ads with Twitch. Oh, yeah, I don't know why it keeps getting turned off. I might just accidentally be pressing it. The price doesn't crash that quickly, but, I mean, if you want to throw some fusings or something at it, you probably could, but yeah, I'd most likely just sell it and buy some other stuff. That's what I would do. That said, if I actually found it, I'd probably meme it up and try to link it and use it myself. But I think the actual correct play is just not to do that. Alright, let's see. Immune to physical damage, I don't care about. Immune to lightning damage, I do. Oh, also immune to fire damage. Can't hit that one. Oh, you have items. Wow, this one kind of sucks. There's like none of the, yeah, here we go. Here's where all of them are.
Fight, eh?
Monsters do not grant flash charges when slain. Oops. Right, so we have that. So we just take a little bit more life. I need these nodes. I honestly need to get blind pretty badly. That would help a lot. Alright. When Expeditionheimer? Soon-ish. I still have Wandering Path right now. Yeah, soon-ish. I just have to drop Wandering Path. I guess I could just take the Keystone. I think it's probably fine to just take the Keystone, yeah. It didn't really feel super worth it right now with Wandering Path. I wasn't really like focusing Expedition, but I could probably just take the Keystone. Oh. Why are you not taking damage? Is it cyclical or something? For the cowgirl! Alright, are we ready to go get absolutely destroyed, decimated, desecrated by this boss? I can't heal, I can't see the ground where the degen zones are. Yeah. I made it longer than I thought I would, chat. Made it a lot longer than I thought I would. This boss is such a nightmare sometimes. I have no chaos res, so... Wait a second. My clones? Hold up. My clones make the aura? Does it affect the enemies? No shot it affects the enemies, does it? No way, dude.
That would only slow me down.
No way, right? Surely that's not the case, yeah? Huh. Interesting. There's like 4 mobs left. I'm not gonna try to test it out. Let's see. I do need to get some chaos res. Let's try to buy some better rings. Get some chaos res rings. Okay, so I take these off. What are my resists at? Hold resistance is the main one that I'm missing right now. I was getting a lot of cold resist from this ring. Both rings are gonna need cold res. Okay, let's get some chaos res going. So they need to be amethyst rings. I probably want like 60 life. Maybe we could try 65. And they're both gonna have to have like 35 cold res, right? Realistically, I want them to have like a good cold res. I also need one of them to have lightning res. It'd be cool if one of them had chaos res, but... Okay, that's really cheap actually. Ooh, it immediately gets very expensive. That one has strength, though. Yeah, it immediately got very expensive the moment that I put a second resistance on it. Damn, bro. Oh, it's so expensive. 30 chaos for like the lowest tier, essentially. It's got strength on it, which is nice. But it's low on life. The strength sort of makes up for it, but I don't know that I want to pay 30C for that right now, if I'm being real. Over why your tincture is between diamond and life? I don't even have the node, so it doesn't matter. I'd move it later if I had the node, but I don't even have the node because it won't fucking show up, dude. Speaking of which, let's try to go in. My tincture is whatever. It's not really doing very much right now. It's just explodey tincture. It's the stun one, but it doesn't really matter that it's the stun one right now. Yeah, I haven't even been able to get the third node because the trees just won't show up. I actually think one of the things they need to do the most is make it so that the fucking quests are way more reliable and the, like, NPCs are way more reliable. Because it's actually insane how long it takes to get anything to show up. I found the Morrigan guy before I found this. Like I just fought the boss a little bit ago, and I haven't found the here's a blue trail.
My mana is gone.
Okay, cool, it's a big nothing. Man, I sure wish I had a mini-map.
Approach, traveler. Or don't. I don't care.
I could... Where was I supposed to go? Don't leave me the fuck alone. Holy shit, dude. I don't even know if I can kill that thing right now. I don't know, man. I can't see shit. So yeah, it's just like I don't know. You can farm in an axe. Desecrated chamber has the wildwood at either side of the zone. You can spam create new zones and find it. Desecrated chamber. Desecrated chamber. Is that Act 10? This? You know how upset I'm gonna be if it just spawns in the first one? Looks like it didn't know. An abomination. Interesting. Hey, honey. Yeah. I'll probably be done soon. Why, what's up? Can you farm the 3 diseased trees at this level like in Act 10? Like, is it possible to get them here? None of the items that drop here are gonna be good. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of frustrating that I almost feel like I have to do this.
Approach, traveler. Or don't. I don't care.
I guess I can talk to him. Purchase items? Oh, this guy. Huh. Interesting.
My mana is gone.
Let's run to the zone door and click with control. But you can do it here? Oh, you mean up there? I mean, is it that much faster? Doesn't really feel like it is. It's like the same distance, and I have to walk further. I have to walk out there and back. If you're struggling to get all that done, there's a helmet enchant that you can use, or a helmet implicit that you can use that helps. The mastery. Are you using inspiration in your link when you swap to crit? This is kind of sad. This is actually just kind of sad. Okay, this is a big yellow path. There's something here. No? I hear something. I kill something off screen? Like, what is this? Oh, okay. Okay, another yellow path. Okay, the yellow path dried up. Good. Listen, Gale saying it doesn't work. I'm no longer generating rage to get berserk. Stung tincture, life tap warlord, cast on crit linked, and no rage. You have frenzy linked in there as well. By the way, in POB notes you say that we use mark transfer mastery. No, that's not a mastery, dude. It's this. This is a mastery. Your mark transfers to another enemy when marked enemy dies. When you swap to Tornado Shot, you drop this. You drop this because you don't care about increasing the effect of your Warlord's Mark, and Chain is much better for Tornado Shot. So, to be able to have it properly, you have to swap over to your mark transfers to another enemy when marked enemy dies on the Mastery. That's whenever you swap over to Tornado Shot. Well, yeah, because you go master, you got me fucked up now. You go focal point while you're lightning arrow because you don't use what's it called? I think frenzy is the problem. Then you're not proccing cast on crit. Like, what are you casting? What are you like mana forging?
My mana is gone.
You swap to tornado shot whenever you have enough projectiles to make it worthwhile, and 20% quality tornado shot. You probably want the flask, is what I would say. Probably around then. Like the flask, 2 5-links at the very least. And probably a decent amount of gear. Yeah, Dying Sun. I would just like my 3rd ascendancy point for whatever this is, but apparently I'm not allowed to have that. That's all I want, dude. What's this? Is this the trees? Yo, at long fucking last, dude. Do I just get it? Or do I actually have to return to him? If I could press the right button. Do I just get it? No, I have to go back to him. And now we gotta find him. I'm sure returning to him will take just as long. What's ideal tincture? I don't think any of them are that big of a deal. I mean, you could go like shock, you could go shock's probably the best one until you get the what's it called going. Once you get the Warlord's Mark Tech, the stun tincture is best. What is this? Oh, is this just one of those places that just has a lot of stuff at it? I'm not gonna lie, chat. The more that I interact with this whole, like, this, and having to find these people and all this stuff, the less well-designed I think this whole portion of it is. Like, I think this is just really badly made. Using Grace, Anger, Precision from Heres. Yeah, like, the longer and longer it goes, of me having to do stuff like this to even just be able to find stuff because I've been playing for hours and it just doesn't show up. Yeah, it just feels worse and worse and worse. And I don't really understand it. Because it's like thematically, you know, you're wandering around in the darkness and you're not meant to know where you're going and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, it just is frustrating and annoying and not actually enjoyable to interact with. The ascendancies themselves are pretty cool and like the items and all that kind of stuff, but just anything with having to go in here and do stuff feels really bad. That's not what I meant to do. Imagine having to do this on every new character you level. Yeah. They needed to not make it so you need to find the NPCs. The NPCs just need to be in like a zone that you can go to. This just doesn't make any sense. To do it this way, it feels super, super pointless. Oh, the one I don't need again.
Greetings.
What you got for me? Life regeneration and max rage and
Move
strength.
swiftly.
Okay, we'll go the other way. Oh, looking sort of promising. Oh, never mind. Haha. Oh. Haha, just playing. Okay. Well, I found the trees, thankfully, after forever. I don't even know why I'm picking this stuff up. I'm level 67. Oh, that's a good bow, dude. Yeah, like, why did I pick this? Why did I pick this stuff up? That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it's just kind of a very feel bad mechanic. It's like all I need right now is I just need to find the yellow guy, and then I probably need to find that fight that I was looking for before that I found too early. But most of the time I just end up being like stuck in some endless nothingness like this until I find the, you know, the exit. I always wonder how things like this make it through. Like, was it just something they didn't have enough time for? Did the devs that, like, messed with it just get really super lucky and think that there weren't any problems? They just ended up getting all the perfect stuff that they needed right from the jump? I think this is him. Oh, it kind of looked like it at first, but I don't know if it is anymore. Nope. Well, they definitely test stuff. It's just wonder, like, in my mind, I could see if it maybe didn't present itself as a problem because it just, like, when they did it a couple of times, they didn't run into this issue and just got lucky or something. Because, like, for me, even just barely interacting with this, it's, like, super obvious that there's problems. I mean, if it's by design, it's just bad design. Because the thing about it is, let me put it this way, okay? In games like PoE, right? The easiest method of doing something is always what people are going to end up doing. So if the easiest and most straightforward method of doing something, or like the most efficient method of doing something, let me use the word efficient. Efficient is better here. If the most efficient method of doing something is dog shit, that means that the mechanic itself is dog shit. That's all it comes down to, right? Like, if the best way to interact with it is to have to reset desecrated chambers for 20 minutes, that means that something is wrong. I don't know how to do, like, the invite or whatever, or join whatever. I mean, I just want to find him. Like, I don't want to have to go... I don't want to have to go and join somebody else to be able to find something that I should just be able to find, right? That would feel really bad.
I put you out of your misery.
You know? Like, I know that might seem stubborn, but, like, I would like to just be able to find the thing I'm looking for with great effort. The player does what is efficient, not what is fun. Fun is the expected byproduct. Yeah. This is not fun. Is a +1 bro on bow fracture the best bet for tornado to craft? I mean, that's probably at the end game the best one, but it's gonna make everything else significantly harder. Found the Huntress again. Well, I thought I had my third point, but apparently I have to go through the endless wildwood trying to find the Magi guy again. Right, well, no obvious path that has yellow on it. Such a crap mentality though, efficiency over fun. For most people that play PoE, efficiency is fun. Because that's the kind of game that this is. That's why I, like, prefaced the entire conversation with, like, for this kind of game. The whole idea of PoE is that you are trying to use knowledge to become as efficient as you possibly can at the game, right? Because in general, skill isn't that important in PoE, right? For some things, skill is important. But the main thing that's actually important for PoE 99 times out of 100 is your knowledge of the game and knowing how to do it, right? Like, you can be mechanically the worst player in the world, but if you know exactly what you're supposed to be doing, you could still be a top 1% player, right? Like, there are some people in PoE who are absolute fucking utter trash at this game. Complete dog shit. Like, can't kill a pinnacle boss for the life of them. And you know what they do? Those people find a way to be able to make absolute just fucking mountains of currency, and then they out-currency the boss, right? They just out-stat check the boss. That's just the kind of game that this is. My bad, I didn't realize you were an expert in statistics and understanding how to develop PoE, not the actual developers. That's just such a dogshit argument. It's like, oh, well, you aren't the PoE developers, so why have an opinion on it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Why do you have an opinion about my opinion? Are you a master of opinions? Like, I don't know, man. It's just such a nonsense argument. I took statistics in fucking high school, dude. Like, do I need more than that to understand a base problem with the game? Like, the devs at PoE themselves, Chris himself had said players are very, very good at identifying problems, better than devs sometimes at identifying problems. So, I mean, do you disagree with the PoE devs? I don't know, man. Maybe don't talk out of your ass. I mean, you find fun in the ways that you find fun. If you enjoy making a certain amount of money at a certain pace, and that's fun to you, then go for it. If that's not what you enjoy, then don't. Like, people like speedrunners, like Tai, Havoc, they probably don't care that much about, you know, getting better and... or getting more currency and all that kind of stuff. They probably just care about going faster, and that's their fun in it. You can have fun any way that you want, right? But most people that play PoE probably need at least a little bit of help when it comes to making their characters a little bit stronger, and the way that you do that is with currency. Where do you get int to fit the gems? Items, skill tree. You can get it on like crafted gear, meaning like gloves. You could get it from the 30 points on the skill tree. Opinion is one thing, making a blanket statement, I know better. Your argument, some players know better. Put yourself in this statement, exclude anyone. What? I don't even know what you said there. Like, I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more coherent in your sentence. Because I'm not exactly understanding even what you're saying, to be honest with you. Where is this yellow shit, dude? I'm not even seeing the yellow wisps anymore. Ah, the Primal Huntress again. That's the 4th one of those in a row. Did he say that? I don't recall him saying everyone that disagrees is wrong. I didn't say anything like that. I said that it's just very obvious that this is not a great way to do this kind of thing, right? And the, like, pondering and musing that I was doing at the time was I was wondering what leads to a circumstance where this happens. Because historically this has happened many times, right? I've played this game since closed beta, and this is not the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th time that something like this has happened in a PoE league, right? It happens pretty much every single league. And it just makes me wonder what causes this to happen every time. Because, like, the example that jumps out at me is Metamorph, right? Like, it's very blatantly obvious, just like by playing the game, that making the organs drop on the ground and having to pick them up is just not a great idea, right? It was one of the first things I said when the league came out. What's up, Gherkin? Having drama? No, I'm just talking. I got nothing else to do while I sit here in fucking Chris Wilson's maze, running like a rat in a cage. Ah, it's the Primal Huntress again for the 5th time now? Let's go. Somewhere out there, there's someone desperately searching for the Primal Huntress and they can't find them. I'm sorry, I've got all your Primal Huntresses with me. What idol should I craft my first spine bow at first? I mean, it depends. If you want the highest tier of mods, you have to be at 82. Are her items sellable? Yeah, but you need enough of the little wisps to even be able to, like, look at her items, and I didn't have enough. And I'm not trying to follow blues right now, and I don't care that much, realistically. $82 isn't bad. Getting an 82 one is pretty rough. The ideal eye level is 82 because it excludes a bunch of higher eye level mods that you don't really care about. But getting specifically an eye level 82 bow is gonna be rough. My assumption is they make everything rare and more time consuming due to people that know life. Maybe. That could maybe be it? Not sure actually. You're talking about like balancing it around, making it difficult when the better players are making it there, and then making it less difficult as time goes on when those players don't care anymore. I guess that's possible. What's up, Karen? What do you mean? What are you asking? Should I just leave if I don't see yellow? Where can I find which mods are worth a lot? I don't know that you can like look for the mods. Like I don't know that there's like a concentrated, like I don't know if the mods are showing, the charm mods are showing on like Pee-wee Ninja or anything yet. The thing about the Arch Nemesis mods was very obviously the way that GGG did it was bad. They admitted as much, right? But the end result that they did eventually find was good, which at the end of the day is all that really matters. But it was pretty frustrating when everyone was like, yeah, this isn't it, Chief, and they were just like, well, we're doing it anyways, and it's like, okay. I found Huntress on a map with no blue before. How many times now do you think that I've ran by the guy that I've been looking for and he's been like just slightly off to the side? I just didn't manage to walk the correct way that time. How many times do you think that has happened? Do you think it's enough that I would be infuriated if I actually knew? Like, do you think it would be enough to make me log out? Complete nonsense theory. Someone said that they tend to see more off-color wisps when aligned with a given NPC. I almost wonder if they intended for you to be able to find one on-color in a neighbor but goofed it up somehow. I don't know, maybe. Could be anything that's broken right now. All I know is that this is not super fun. Ignorance is bliss, I guess. At least you aren't colorblind? Are these colors bad if you're colorblind? Like, can you not... I guess it's probably difficult to differentiate some of them from, like, the surroundings, yeah? Because, like, it's already hard for me to, It's already hard for me to differentiate from the surroundings. Like, I feel like the wisps should be this big, bright fucking line. You know?
Greetings.
What's up? Oh, let's look at your inventory. Give us something to do. Offering, blight, cool.
Hunt well.
Thanks. Like your Magi, you have plus Quant on Vivid, right? Yeah, seemingly. I can't find the guy either, dude. I'm looking for him and he just won't show up. I found her 6 times in a row, though. Oh, yellow. Oh, I found him. Oh, at long last, dude.
Loath to assign you this most. Trust the wisps.
I found him. Holy. Search for the King in the Mist stronghold. Do we go for it? It doesn't even do anything for me, so I don't care, actually. At long last, dude. At long fucking last. Get me the fuck out of this horrible place. I'm going to run into the darkness. Deafened etching?
I will never sleep.
Alright. I run into the darkness. Free me from my suffering. What is this? Warring Sisters. Listen, okay? Everyone's a dude. I call everyone a dude. But I did say him quite a few times. That's my bad. Her. I run into the darkness. Free me from my torment. Alrighty. You know? Okay, there we go. Now it makes sense, chat. This is like some weird fucked up way to make it so that we hate the labs less, okay? That's what this is. They made this as annoying as humanly possible, so they'd be like, huh, you know, maybe doing the lab isn't so bad. Actually, the lab's kind of fun compared to running around in the dark. And then they'll nerf it later, and then the damage will already be done to our psyches, and we'll be done with it, dude. Yo, bravo, Chris, bravo. Actual big brain moment, dude. All right, now we can move this here, right? And I need to turn off. I have to turn off that hotkey. Man, that's actually so annoying now that I think about it. This is another thing that, like, the moment that I realize you have to do this, it's like, now I have to turn off the hotkey for my flasks. What do I put it to? F2? What does F2 do? Cancel? What does F2 do? F2 is use Stalker Sentinel. Ah, yes, very important. Need to automate your flasks? Yeah, I probably should just automate the flasks. How do you get those new passive points? Just find the dude and you can allocate 2 points? Yeah, you have to find the dude, then do a quest for her. And then after you do the quest, you get another quest, and then you got to do that quest. But the problem is that the quests are really hard to find when you just run around in the darkness forever. I can't even search this. Oh, I got another charm, dude. Area of effect per power charge. Log in. Didn't I have a... I got a tab for these, right? Where did I put them? Did I just dump them in here? Sounds like some Christmas music, dude. I ain't about it. Oh no, it's a Chicago Jazz Diner. Well, I'm still skipping it. Alright, let's see. My level 84 plus. Is it time to roll a better flask? I have 10 instilling orbs. I mean, it's more fun than interacting with anything in the Wildwood, so maybe this is what we do. Like, this is way more fun than anything having to do with the Wildwood. So I'm down, dude. So is a root canal. I don't know about that one. I'll keep that for now. Not exactly what I want, but it's pretty good. Okay. I see you. Do I have a better jade flask? That is the highest level jade flask I have. In the smallest reasonable changes, how would you fix Wildwood to not make it dog shit? Make the trails of wisps not actually a trail of wisps, but like a tangible beam or something in the light that's like obvious. Probably show them on the minimap. Make it so that there's like a home location that you can go to that has all 3 of the NPCs. That's probably it, right? Like if you showed the wisps on the minimap, even if you showed nothing else, if you just showed the wisps on the minimap, that would probably work. And then yeah, just have the NPCs be at like one location instead of them being just RNG, right? That feels like it would mostly fix a lot of my problems. I can't really get very many good rolls on this, so that's probably gonna have to be good enough. Alright, so that has increased effect now. Nice. Let's do a map. Let's free our brain. Spider lair? Getting devoured by spiders is more fun than going into the Wildwood, so let's do that, dude. Log in, brother. Oh, that's dangerous as shit, but it sounds like more fun than going into the Wildwood. -10 max res? 101 gained as fire? Vulnerability? Let's go, dude. I'm gonna die 6 times. It's gonna be more fun than the Wildwood is. I have to remember to press 1 through 4 now, though. Because previously I was pressing tilde through 2, now I have to press tilde through 3. Tilde, whatever, I don't know fucking remember.
My mana is gone.
Found your stupid boss that I don't need again? Unlucky, dude. Send him my way. Send him over here. I'll treat him real good. I don't even really need the 4th point. The 4th point, I would take like the rare and unique mob finding one. That's what I would take. Because I can't fit bark skin, and I'm not gonna not use flasks. Sorry. As much as GGG likes the idea of me not using flasks, it takes a lot to make me want to not use flasks. I didn't look at what that downside was. Gain elemental damage. Why can't you fit bark skin? I just don't have the mana realistically. I found a way to fit it, and not really that great if I'm gonna be real with you. The way to fit it was to use Bubonic Trail with a unique jewel in it. It just didn't seem worthwhile. Is the King of the Mist Stronghold the map-only version? I don't know. Someone said you can find it outside of that, but I found them in a map. And then I died to 1 auto attack. I was like alive for a while, and then he randomly just slapped me and I died. He probably did chaos damage is what I would imagine. Stronghold is T14 plus. Nice. Got DC'd? Uh-oh. GGG is angry that you're farming trees, dude. Bad for the environment. How dare you? Oh. Alright, so we definitely do more damage now. Like, we 100% do more damage now, so that's cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see. How much is the Shaper Flask? Is it $1 million? Dying. It's 200 fucking chaos, dude. It's 200 chaos, dude. We're like a dying inside. Am I right? Usually it's max a div. I can show you exactly why. All right. I can show you exactly why it's more expensive. Okay, you ready? Are you prepared? I can show you. Ready? This is why. Currently, there is 28% of the players in the top whatever playing Lightning Arrow and Tornado Shot. And it just so happens, look at this, the most used item in the game is Here's Truth. This is a Lightning Arrow, this is a bow item, 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 this is the item that Subtractum suggested. I think that as well. This is sort of a bow item. This is sort of a bow item. This is a bow item. That's not a bow item, but like, this is a bow item. You know, I mean, that's the reason. Let's see. Can we do? How do I show like level 90 plus? Is that possible? I don't know how to sort by level. Like, I don't know how to see like only the person who is like certain levels. Is there a way to show? Doesn't seem like it is. Top of the list. Level? Oh, you just choose here? Okay, that makes sense. 32. 36. It goes back down to 30 at this point though, dude. So yeah, let's see. At 93, 36% are playing classic bows, and 7% artillery ballista is part of Lightning Arrow. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good, dude. Pretty good, man. Hell yeah, brother. Was I done with this map? I don't remember. I think I was. Gladiators are crying. No, they're not crying because they don't exist. They're not crying because they don't exist. Goes up 2 small dogs. Yo, Canyon? Log in? Yo, what was the name of that really beloved map? What was the name of it? Was it Gorge? The one that was just like a real straight version of Canyon, and then it had Creighton at the end of it? Was that Gorge? Bring back Gorge, dude. Splitting Steel is top 5 builds? I mean, yeah, if you were paying attention last league, it's not too surprising. How's Affliction treating you? Not too well. The normal game, mostly fine. Affliction? Nah, if Affliction could, like, take nails and jam them under my, my, like, fingernails, like, if they could take, like, little daggers and jam them under my fingernails, that'd probably be more fun than interacting with Affliction. You know, it'd probably be more fun to get a root canal than interact with Affliction. You guys ever had a kidney stone? That's probably more fun than interacting with Affliction. What do you think? Ooh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. All right. Oh! I was almost dead there, again. But the base game? Base game's pretty good. Log in, dude. Affliction? Not so much. Is farming Tota more fun than Affliction? Ooh. Huh. That's tough. That's tough. 550 LED DPS is pretty low. Additional arrow, does it have crit? If it doesn't have crit, I mean, maybe? I don't know. Check POB. Because additional arrows can be factored in on POV. Yeah, Tota was fun because of the rewards. I actually think the mechanic itself in Tota was dog shit. But if we're talking about like actually interacting with the mechanic, I still think that... Fuck me, dude. I can't... With this ability, I can't see when she's shooting that stuff. I need to just keep moving. I can't stand still. It's like... I can't... Oh, it's multi-proj. No wonder. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I trolled myself again. A prostate exam made by a crackhead. Oh, speaking of things that I shouldn't be saying. I got something for you. So you remember how I was talking about I probably shouldn't be talking about the thing that will not be said on my stream? Remember how it was like, yeah, I probably don't want to talk about this kind of thing because it'll like unironically get me banned on from streaming. You remember that? Guess which stream was that one? That's not what I want you to show. Guess which stream was the one where we talked about that? You know. This is on YouTube. Guess which one was the one I'm talking about, dude? Thinking emoji. Alrighty. It was the conversation, we were having about Elon Musk and why the advertisers left him. I'm not gonna say anything about that now. Literally the only live stream on YouTube I've ever had limited was that one. I've talked about some heinous shit. The only YouTube stream I've ever had limited on revenue was that one. And I've talked about crazy stuff, dude. Maybe I just have to say in Minecraft after I'm done saying those kinds of things, and then it's okay. Because YouTube likes Minecraft, right? Yo, did you guys see? I thought the Lego Fortnite thing was just kind of like a weird thing that they were doing, like another like, oh, random Lego skins in Fortnite. It's not. It's not. Like, the Lego Fortnite thing is like, I would not be surprised if it competed with like Minecraft. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like if you combined like Dark Souls and like Animal Crossing or something. I don't know how to describe it, but like it's surprisingly like extremely well polished. So yeah, that was interesting to find out that Lego Fortnite is actually Dark Souls Minecraft. Who would have thunk it?
My mana is gone.
Well, the portal was actually open, so I was ready to leave anyways. Dark Souls plus Animal Crossing? Isn't that just Cult of the Lamb? Man. Cult of the Lamb, like, that game was fun, but it ended way earlier than I thought it would. Like, I don't know, I was expecting there to be more. It was good. There was nothing wrong with how it went about it, but when I got to the ending, I was like, oh, that's it? There's nothing else to do? The what? Excuse me? Is this amulet really good? Why is it worth so much? I know dot multi, but it's like just dot multi. It's got life regen on it too. isn't as useful now. Imagine before. I mean, I'll put it up for 1 divine and see what happens. This isn't gonna sell for 1 divine anymore. Oh, that was the what? I was like, I knew I had a tab with those in it. That's definitely not gonna sell for 1 divine anymore. I might just get rid of this. 2 chaos or 1 divine. Really fun game though, try it. Ah yes, 2 chaos or 1 divine. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Dot multi and region on turquoise is OP for corrupting fever. Yeah, probably, that's what I'm imagining. So we'll see what happens. I don't know that this would sell for like 1.5 or 2 divine. I kind of just need to get this sold if it's gonna sell. But I need to like undercut the other people by a decent amount. Like if it's gonna sell for that, it needs to sell for that now. Oh. Like it's gotta sell for that now-ish. Canyon. Oh, so I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, by the way. I am gonna take a day off for sure. I streamed today. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but I am going to take tomorrow off for sure. I want to remind that I don't exactly know how I'm going to be going about streaming with my schedule and all that kind of stuff. I will probably stream a lot more towards the beginning of leagues, but I may just disappear for a couple of days at a time and then come back with like a new build and some new stuff to do. But I will not be here tomorrow, but I'll probably be here the day after. This time is probably going to be my normal stream time for now. Or like I started like 5 hours ago and I just go till about now-ish maybe. I just want you all to be aware. Because yeah, I'm probably not going to stream myself just doing like random farming and POV work and stuff like that. I'll probably just stream when I have something interesting to do. You feel? Because it'll be very easy for me to burn myself out real quick if I stream too much. And I don't want to do that. I want to focus on YouTube videos and having fun. Why are they not dying? Hello? I know I already said that on like the launch day and all of that, but I just want to make the reminder, just so chat is understanding. All the uniques, dude. Yeah, it's just the times that work for me. Like, at the end of the day, I gotta stream when it works for me, you know? You have any side projects? Yeah, but I tend to not talk too much about side project stuff. I'm doing content management stuff, a decent amount. Like helping other people with their content and stuff like that. Primal Huntress is Einhardt's girlfriend. I don't know if it's his girlfriend, but she knows him. See, MP's group drops 73 divines from one monster. Log in, dude. Those are rookie numbers. You got to get them up, dude. 73, not 100? Come on, man. I could drop 73 divines from one monster. Surely. I can't move, and I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not even near him, dude. Get your dog shit Vol Rain of Arrows out of here, man. Holy. I can't move, dude. Target it on literally anybody else. Gensoul. Why did so many uniques drop in this map, dude?
Slow me down. My mana is gone.
The clip looked like the game was about to break. I mean, that's classic MP, dude. What is this? This is back in the game, dude? Nice. A passive for Warlock of the Mists? Oof. The passive where you choose another one of the ascendancies. In actuality, I don't know. It heavily depends on what you're doing. Struggle to find the dude in the Affliction Forest to unlock second ascendancy points. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both.
Godslayer.
Oh, worth anything? No. Me and you both, brother. It has an open prefix. 21 chaos, 31 chaos, 33 fire, and I can craft life on it. That's pretty decent. How much is that worth if I put life on it? Fine. 15 chaos? Yikes. Can I swap that out? Probably, right? I just swap it out here or here. I don't think I can swap out this one, right? No, I can't. I can swap out this one though, right? Yeah. We went from -60 to -8, dude. Did you see this life stacking staff? Yeah, but it's a staff, so I'm not, I just don't know that it's even good. Like, maybe it's okay, but spells deal added chaos damage equal to 20% of your maximum life. Like, if you get 10,000 life, how much added is that? It's 2,000? I mean, that's good. 2,000 added chaos damage is good, but you're using a staff. You know? So, I don't know. You know what you plan to pick for that amulet? Yeah, eventually it's gonna be, eventually it's gonna be Forces of Nature, and I'll drop all these points, but... How expensive is a silver oil? Silver, blue, green. Did you try out the Headhunter tincture yet? No, actually I haven't. I could probably get the Headhunter tincture. The Explodey is fine, but I probably don't need it. Just gonna use these. Yeah, I'm not super convinced on that staff. I'm sure there'll be a way to make it good. I'm not saying that it won't be good, but like for my purposes and what I would want to do, Alright, Headhunter tincture. What's the modifier? Rare modifiers. When you kill a rare monster, % chance to gain one of its modifiers for 10 seconds. Is that what it is? Or is it 20 seconds? I'm not seeing any tinctures with that. What's the tincture one? Tinctures only work for attacks as far as I'm aware. Let's see, tinctures, tincture mods, rare. Killing blows against rare monsters have a % chance to grant one of their modifiers for 60 seconds. Oh, it's the 60-second one. Really? I didn't realize it was the 60-second one. That's kind of crazy. How expensive is it? Super cheap. What's the stun tincture? Ironwood? What can it go up to? 18? What's an 18% one worth? 50 chaos? Alright, what about 17? 17's also 50 chaos. 16? 20 chaos. 25. Probably just go down to like 15 or something. It's 15% chance. 8 chaos. Yeah, the low one just is like no money. All of these have poisons you inflict to deal more damage. Like almost every single one of them does. All right, let's see. This guy gonna respond? Gabbed him. Yeah, of course they're not gonna respond. I'd like a 2-mod one. I mean, that'd be nice, but... I mean, if I absolutely can't get a 2-mod one, I'll take a 1-mod one. Guess it is what it is. So I'll just take what I can get. Alright, let's see what the Headhunter one feels like, because that seems pretty decent. I didn't realize it was 60 seconds. I thought it was like 10 or 20 seconds or something. I didn't realize it was 60. Like, that's pretty crazy. You just search tincture, like it's one of the item types. Huh. That's pretty good. What would you be looking at for a potential bossing build? Pretty much anything. I mean, I'm just gonna play whatever I want to play. The way I typically do it is I make a bunch of money, right? So I make a shitload of money, and then once I make enough money, I start just playing what I want to play. And eventually one of those will be a good build for bossing, and then I'll just do all the bosses. That's typically how I go about it. Like once I find that build that's just like killer for bosses, I just go and do like all the Ubers and get everything done. All right, let's see how this goes. 60 seconds is pretty crazy.
Poor corrupted creature.
The only problem realistically is that it's a chance. So if you're killing a bunch of enemies, you'll get one occasionally and you'll just have it for a super long time. Probably when you combine this with the jewel, it'll be pretty good. I should probably get an inspired learning. That'd probably help a lot. Whoa, brother. I don't know what those are, but I'm gonna grab them. Yeah, 60 seconds. I got one. Red or blue altar? Almost always red altar in my opinion. Man, that's crazy. I haven't seen Rog a single time. Is this Rog?
Finally, come on.
I haven't seen Rog a single time, dude. Why is he hiding from me? On like a super dense map, it's probably pretty good. Yeah, I've only gotten one, actually, this map so far that procced. Got baited so hard by a brother's stash from a stacked deck. I mean, it's still okay, right? It's still okay. It's not terrible. I wouldn't be upset. Money versus no money. I mean, money seems pretty good. Oh, I imagine here it's gonna be pretty good. Or not? I just not kill any rares? Oh no, I killed a whole bunch. It didn't proc a single time. Interesting. It didn't actually proc a single time there. 5 div versus 30C? I mean, yeah, for sure. Depends on what build you're playing. Power charging crit must be level 9. You talking about my power charging crit being level 9? I mean, it's level 9 because that's all the intelligence I have. There's no particular reason. It doesn't really matter. For LATS, it depends. If you're at the point where you're using Warlord's Mark, then yeah, you should probably have the Ironwood Tincture. I should probably swap to Gale Sight at this point and just drop the secondary for Rage. Probably about time. Would make my life a lot easier. Typically builds that are good at uber bossing do not have good clear. It's very rare that you're going to find a build that can do both well. What even hit me? I actually don't even know what hit me there. It's rare that you're going to find a build that can do both well, and if you do find it, it's almost always going to be insanely expensive. Right? I guess I didn't expect to just get randomly one-shot there again. I don't know why they're killing me. Extra damage is cold. Oh, it is double gained. It is double gained and shock ground, so yeah, I mean, you're basically looking for something that's just insanely expensive, right? Well, well, well. Enjoy. Let's try to go finish this map. Yeah, we'll probably try to swap to the other setup with what's it called? Rage and everything going on. It is gonna reduce our single target damage though, which is a little bit concerning for sure. Am I gonna die here again? I don't know what killed me is the problem. It's just like, I didn't see anything hit me, so I don't really know. Tincture didn't proc a single time. Oh shit, that hit me. Tincture didn't proc at all. Tincture might not actually be good now that I'm realizing that it's just a chance. Even though it lasts a long time, it's like... it is a relatively low chance, whereas most of the time, when you get something like that, what it ends up having is like, you know, you only get one mod and it's only for a short time, but you get it from every single rare no matter what. The buffs stolen from the tincture don't appear as buffs from Headhunter. I saw one. I saw one and it showed the Headhunter buff for 60 seconds, so... Showed as a Headhunter buff. Oh god, it's got a spirit. Huh? You just auto-attack me to death? Where can I see your PB and your items? You can find those on the YouTube video about this build. Why's it always gotta be a spirit, man?
My mana is gone.
The wind killed me, dude? What's the chance? Very low. This map is double gained, possessed, shocked ground. So I'm not surprised that I'm dying here, but like it still doesn't feel right. Got him. All I received was an aura icon. I got the ES one. The ES one? What do you mean the ES one? I don't know what that means. Headhunter buffs show up as the Headhunter icon, and I saw it. I had it. If that was like a 6-link or something, it might be good, but as is, it's not. That's decent. Unique boss is going to be attacking fast, but it is what it is.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Hail!
You have to do !point profile on Twitch. If you're wanting to see my profile. Yeah, I'm assuming that it gets better when you have like more enemies in your maps, right? Like I'm assuming it's better later for sure, but right now it's not seeming super great because I saw it proc earlier. I'm not seeing it proc at all now. Like I'm not seeing a buff. I'm not seeing anything. Like I just don't think it's actually procking. Because it showed a 60-second buff on like the third rare mob that we killed. I have it activated. I need a more strict filter. Yeah, we have to get a better filter. How much this could go for right now? Jesus Christ. You're in the Affliction League. What the fuck, dude? Look at this chat. What the fuck, man? Bro, it's like 2 days in. My guy. I mean, I don't know. People probably can't afford that right now.
That would only slow me down.
New Mage Blood win? Well, we got that the amulet, or not the amulet, the jewel. That's basically gonna be as good as a Mage Blood when a good one drops. Yeah, I don't know, a lot? Like a shitload? I don't know how much that's worth. It's kind of hard to price that, if I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel as well. Like, I don't feel like people can afford that right now. Like, for whatever it's actually worth. I mean, it's a very specific build that's going to want it. But yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where I just don't know if someone could actually, like, afford it. An Aura Stacker for, like, something would probably yoink that shit up immediately. Yeah, I mean, like, in 2 weeks it might sell for, I don't know, like 50 div or something like that, 100 div, I don't fucking know, man. I still am not seeing the buff. Makes me wonder if something's up with this. Like, I know someone said that, like, the buff doesn't show up, right? But I saw one. So, like, I would start to believe that right now if I hadn't seen the first buff that showed up, right? But I saw it, and chat saw it. So, like, I know that the buff exists and you get it for 60 seconds, so... It's, like, confusing me now that I'm not seeing it at all. Yeah, that's what I actually just did, Ronan. I actually just turned it off and on. You probably saw me do it. Fucking IT training coming in to help me with Path of Exile buffs. I got the tincture myself and saw it first map, and it hasn't popped back up in the next few maps.
The most powerful.
That makes me think it's bugged because it's 15%, right? Like what? That's 1 out of 6? Roughly? Oh, is the keystone not working in this map? Because it, yeah, okay. Not taking that one.
Hero.
Like, I feel like it's a little bit too rare of it to be proccing. Like, I get it. It's a 15% chance, but I've killed like 15 or 20 rares now. It would be a very, very low chance of me not seeing it. It kind of feels like it's bugged. Is my spell suppression not capped anymore? Why is my spell suppression 53? Oh, that's damage prevention. No, it's 100. It's 100 even without lucky, right? What about when I'm not at full life? Oh, it's only 95 when I'm not at full life. I did lose spell suppression on my boots. I need one more suppression node. Thinking emoji. What would cause power charge on crit not to work? Probably not critting would be one thing that I could think of. I actually think it's more important to have maxed spell suppression than it is to have a little bit more life. Yeah, it's a little weird that it's just not showing up. Like I'm not seeing the what's it called? Not seeing the buff. Doesn't seem to be happening. Which crit chance do I have? I don't know what the crit chance of like my proc is, but it's enough that I have it, right? Like if it's not working at all, like what do you have your power charge and crit linked to? Like, what is it linked to? Take the dex nodes. Oh, I guess I could drop those now. Yeah, that's probably fine. Do I want to lose all that projectile damage? $10, $20, $30, 40% damage is what I would lose right now for 2 points. I'll swap to Primalist eventually. Is that worth it for like a little bit of life right now? I could get crit. It probably is worth it. Yeah, it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Same 5 link as you. Power charge on crit, life tap, mana forged arrows, blast rain, storm rain. Right, I'm gonna ask you a question, and you're probably gonna be sad if the answer is yes. You have this node? A similar problem, the issue was I didn't have enough mana to proc the mana forge attack it's linked to. He said he has the same link as me, which means he should have life tap on it, which means that it procs no matter what. It procs anytime you spend any mana. Take 1 second to look at the tweet I found. This is like the oldest thing. Wasn't this made like 10 years ago? Is this some like Thai insurance commercial? Yeah, this is like some Thai insurance commercial thing. Yeah, this is old. Or no, this is the ceiling boards. Yeah, this is the same thing where it has there's like another one where it's like a whole bunch of guys like strapped to a roof. Yeah, those are good. I'm not trying to make them think it wasn't funny. Alright, I'm gonna do one more map, chat. One more map is all I'm doing today. No, I only fight that boss when I absolutely have to. Alright. One last map today, boys. Let's go Canyon. I only have 2 chisels. Reflect Ellie. Nope. It's pretty dangerous, but I think I can do it. Unique boss attack and cast speed? Why these maps gotta be so dangerous, dude? Alright, we go. Am I gonna get a single proc on my tincture this time? Let's try doing this. Alright, now am I gonna get a single proc on my tincture? I didn't see it for like a long ass time. I just got evasion and attack speed for 20 seconds on rare unique kill. I mean, that seems decent. Considering posting a video about an Atlas strategy, I'm gonna post a video tomorrow about like how to get maps and stuff, and then once I'm done with the Atlas strategy stuff, I mean, it's the same Atlas strategy I do every league, so it's not like super different, but yeah, I could probably post a video once I've made a bunch of money and transition into Tornado Shot, like a kind of like a build update how League Start went kind of video, most likely. Those videos that nobody watches. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's either seeming broken or bad. Not sure. Because I definitely should have seen it by now. This build game by swapping to Tornado Shot, just a lot more damage and a lot more clear. The build just becomes substantially better. Yeah, I think it's broken, chat. He didn't attack me. I saw for a fact he didn't attack me. What is this supposed to be doing? Giving me headhunter buffs? Because yeah, it's just not functioning at the moment. Like, I'm supposed to be getting headhunter buffs whenever I kill stuff. Or whenever I kill rares, it's supposed to have like a 15% chance to be giving me one of their modifiers. And I saw it one time, and I haven't seen it since. And I've done 2 or 3 maps now. So I feel in this much time, it should have procced once, right? It should be every 7th kill should, on average, be enough. And I've killed, I don't know, 20 or 30 rares now and haven't seen it a single time. It's the archer that kills me here every time. I don't know where he is. There he is. He's in. Get out of the corner, you fuck. Wondering why you're not recommending chain on your Tornado Shot build. Like chain in the link? Well, you've got Deadeye chain. chain trill skill tree nodes? Are you talking about like the arcing radius and stuff like that? I mean, you can get those if you want, but I'm not sure if I feel like getting them or not. Yeah, I think it's broken. You talking about these nodes? Talking about like increased chaining range? They're fine. There's nothing wrong with these chaining nodes. They're good for clear if you feel like you need them. The more dense that maps are, the less you need those nodes, but they're good. You can take them if you want to. There's no like particular reason. All right, well, that's probably it. I guess it's broken. Yeah, I guess it's just not working. Guess I'll use this one then. I guess I'll tweet about it, see if anybody can confirm or deny. Okay. Alright, we'll see. Was it worth swapping to charms? When you can get some good charms, essentially. Like the plus prod charms are insane. Like those are really good. Alright boys, but that's gonna be it for me today. I will be back, not tomorrow, but the next day. I'm not gonna be streaming on Monday, so I'll be back on Tuesday. What should I look for in a bow to make the crit swap? Crit chance, 8% crit chance. Appreciate you boys. We will be back on Tuesday. Take care gamers. Make sure to follow the stream. Sub to the YouTube. I'll probably put out a video tomorrow about like how to get maps early on in the league. Because I know a lot of people struggle with like getting up into maps and stuff like that, so I'll put out a video about that tomorrow. After that, maybe I'll put out a video talking about the league mechanic once they fix it a little bit more. Either way, boys, take care. Appreciate all the follows, bits, all donos, all the support. Thank you. Appreciate you, and I'll see you all later. Gamers. And make sure you pet Duckless in the chat.